Oh, hey, how's that? Ha ha. Is that better? Sorry. Is that better? Hi, Ash. Sorry, I had my stuff muted. There we go. And it's Wednesday morning already. There you go. Awesome. So, hey, hope everybody's doing great. Hey, Ash, if you want to throw Miss Mouse on, by all means, go ahead. Up to you. I'm just doing a bit more of this cool. You can see now in the daytime how it's looking more filled in. So we're doing some green to fill in the grass parts here. I didn't hear anything about the other video, so I'm just gonna do this now. I'm sure when it is time for that, there will be a preview up for it. So I will just go by that. So that's fun. Marley left me a message saying, I'll be in school. Marley, we all hope you had a great day at school today, your first day. Really hoping you're okay, girlie. Really hoping that you're getting through and holding your head up high, and I can't wait to hear about how it went. I actually am really excited to hear from you today. So hopefully I'll be able to stick around long enough to hear how your first day back to school went. I would definitely love to know. I'm sure there are. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Ash. I can't wait to see what I can't wait to see how her day went. I was thinking about her, you know. She's got to hold her head up. She's got to this girl needs some self-confidence, you know? Well, maybe you can come on after your customer has gone away or something. That'd be okay too, you know. I think it definitely would be okay. So that's all good. Yeah. So, like I said, this is the cross here. And yeah, the cross kind of sits in here. It's actually a cemetery stone. But as you can see if you look here, these colors are actually gray and kind of an off brown, and there's some purple in here too. I know you can't hardly tell, but I'm just trying to get some of this done because the entire middle is black and blue here. So I'm just trying to get some surrounding color in so that it won't be so much, so it won't be nothing but black and blue when I get to it. So I was thinking maybe that'd be kind of smart to do. Because doing black and nothing but black and blue gets very tedious, guys. I got to say, it's very very boring. And as you guys may or may not know, as I said the other day, this painting has 25,000 black diamonds in it, to say the least. So yep, yeah, you know. So yes, yeah. So anyway, yes. So chipmunks, I think there's a couple up there. Now I can see Munchkin on a wheel. Chaz is on its lava ledge being silly. Um, I didn't get any more notices today about any deliveries, but I want to warn you guys there is a seriously severe thunderstorm warning for here due to the heat. So if my internet craps out, hi Super Gamer, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? I see. Super gaming and vlogs. Awesome. That looks fun. Looks great. I haven't changed my name yet, but I don't know what I would change it to, honestly. I don't know. I do not know. There's nothing that goes with everything that I do right now, so I like it. Kitty, please don't open the door. Then I gotta go shut it. Ah, my cat. Just no consideration whatsoever. So yeah. Yeah, that's a cool name. Joe, what do you mean your screen keeps spinning? Good morning, Doc BC. Nice to see you, Kevin. Your screen keeps spinning. You sure you're okay? Yeah, it's a good, sure, it's a good name. Sure, why not? My screen keeps spinning. Is that me, Joe, or you? It's got to be you. Mine's fine. Sorry, I have to go shut the door because my cat's an ass. All right, there we go. Kitty, please stop. Making me crazy. All right. Okay, hang on a sec. Ow, 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 ow. Hey, gamer. How are you doing?
Doing good.
That's good. Excuse me. So what's going on in your world?
Nothing much.
Are you going back to school too soon?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Oh boy.
Yeah, it's my first day of high school.
Your first day of high school? Woo! Yeah, Joe, I think it might be your computer because I can hear and see. So I don't know, Joe. Are you looking forward to going back to school tomorrow?
Not yet.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I liked your old name too, though. So, meh. I don't think it really matters. I like your name.
Yeah, because my old name getting kind of too old for me, anyways.
Okay. Okay, cool. Hey, Kevin, Mr. Doc, are you coming on up to see us? We're doing art today. Doing a fabulous, cool skull. So I love skulls. Guys, sorry, I don't know why I love skulls. I just kind of do, but I don't know. I want to get this done for by Halloween, but I don't know. I'll try. So how far away is your school for you? Do you have to take a bus? Can you walk?
Yeah, I take the bus.
Cool. Yeah, I guess people don't live near the schools anymore. Oh well. And is this your first year of high school?
Yeah, my first year.
Wow, are you excited?
Yeah, I
It's
am
going to be
excited.
fun. You should enjoy it.
Well,
School is fun. Work is crappy. At least you get to have fun at school,
yeah,
you
at
know.
least.
What's your favorite subject in school?
It's probably social studies, my favorite subject.
Oh, that's a fun one. Do you like science?
Yeah, I like science too.
Do you guys get to take okay, do you guys get to take chemistry?
I don't know what that is, anyways.
Okay, so here in Canada in the high school your sciences are put into three categories. One is biology, one is physics, and one is chemistry.
Oh, we have that at art high school, anyways.
Chemistry class is fun because you get to
Yeah, I
you
know
get
that.
to make cool stuff, you know.
Yeah, I
There's some.
know.
So what have you got all your stuff ready to go to school?
Yep, we
Cool.
have everything ready.
Yeah, I guess our friend Marley just started school today. I don't know what she's in the state somewhere. I don't know what state, but she's very nervous. It's the school is really, really big, and she's very nervous about it. How are you about your school?
I'm very nervous because it's a big school too, and
Yeah,
tons of classes, different classes.
I just told her the same thing I'm going to tell you right now. Just keep your head up and just be you. Don't worry about other people. Just be confident.
Yeah, that's how I'm gonna be.
Are you gonna join any special groups? Hi Cindy, good morning. Hello Cindy, my dear. How are you doing? Ah, there we go. That's cool. Are you gonna join any groups?
I don't know yet.
Yeah, Marley said she was gonna join the 4K club, which is an animals thing. And I think she said she was gonna play volleyball, I think. Very ambitious, you know?
Yeah, that I know.
I guess it depends how much homework you're gonna get. We had a lot of homework in high school, so I don't know. I
Like a time zone.
Yeah, that's no good. Nobody
That's
wants
not
that.
good.
Huh. Uh, what time do you guys go to school at?
That's I need to find. Need to know. By the time school starts, it's around 8 o'clock.
Wow, that's so early.
That is pretty early.
Ours started at 9 something. And what time do you guys finish school?
At 3:40.
Wow, you guys go to school longer than we do. Because we were out at 3 something. So that's really weird. Huh. Interesting, though. There we go. All right. So that's good.
Yep.
So what are you not going to play video games anymore?
I still am, but like not too like I don't know, but I have everything planned anyways. My whole entire YouTube channel got everything planned. It used to be daily. I usually want to do two for a day, not
Okay.
five.
Two's good.
Yeah, and on the Fridays we like be the number one video to get more editing program a lot.
Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah.
Are you going to do any vlogs of your school?
Nah, there's. I always think that there's there's a rule on schools say that you can't log in there.
Oh,
So
I see.
yeah,
Okay.
there's a camp like the school campus not allow kids to vlog inside the school.
Right. Okay. That's cool.
Yeah.
Wow. I got a new background. I don't know where my chipmunk went. No, I don't know where they are. They were up there. Now they've run over somewhere else. I don't know.
I
Oh
can
well,
see that.
what are you going to do?
Yeah, what you do?
Yeah. So don't do you ever come up do you ever come up on your do you ever come up live with your photo with your face up? Sorry. You know what I mean.
I know what you mean. Like I went live last week. It was almost around end streaming this weird person show up and say give it dislike. So it trying to hack me.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. That's
But
cool.
it's okay. This guy not even think about doing it anyways.
Yeah. So, what's your favorite game you're playing nowadays?
Ah, Fortnite. Because that's too addictive to that game right now. Because
Yeah,
they made that
sometimes you
season.
gotta walk away for a bit.
Say like they made the whole entire season alien theme. Like the mothership, everything from aliens in real life.
Okay. Huh. That sounds interesting, though.
Yeah, I make tons of videos season 7. Like unlocking like different edit styles. Both
Hello,
seasons.
Susan, my friend. Oh, the chipmunk's back. Yay, there's the chipmunk. Hey, Bubby. There she is. I don't know if you can see her. She's over there. She's very fun today.
Here's some mark.
It's too bad, Susan, that you're always at work. I know everybody would love to see you on the panel. I know the time is not good for you. The time is very not good for your time. That's okay. Excuse me. So yeah, cool. That's awesome. All right, back to this huge painting. It's going to take me a very long time to do this.
What are you painting?
This is a diamond painting of the Grim Reaper in a cemetery. It's very Halloweeny.
Oh yeah, that's one thing I forgot. There's a video gonna do in Halloween. Right
I
now,
love what's
no.
that?
Like the video already have planned for Halloween, but it's unknown what it's gonna be.
Okay, cool.
And especially Christmas. Like every holiday has a video in there.
Yep,
But most of them are scripted. Like kind of unknown titles yet.
I see. Okay, cool. So, Kevin, I watched your boat launch things yesterday. I watched one anyway. I tried to get to both, but circumstances kept me from getting to the other one. So, sorry about that.
You know, like my view's getting low now. You didn't know that. Like used to like get a lot of tons of views, my videos, like 100 per day. And getting knocked down, say 67 views per day.
Wow.
Yeah. But
It changes all the time, though.
yeah,
It depends what you put out. I don't know. It's all been very strange lately.
yeah,
So
they get
I just kind of do whatever.
yeah.
Ah,
I want to do like shout out for that, but I don't have to ask to add the the video to make it like one entire one clip to add all the clips together, the shout outs.
mm-hmm.
Double edit them. Don't have none of that on my phone now.
Yeah, that sounds interesting. Yeah, definitely. All right. So yeah, just picking at this. Not really sure what's happening elsewhere. Coach. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I scheduled my show for noon. Things changed. Here now. Yeah, so that's fun. Talked to Ashley this morning at Atlantis. Joey should be up sometime over lunch. Haven't talked to Charlene. Okay, yeah. So that's fun. Anyway, yeah. So, yeah. There we go. Yeah, sorry I started a little early, guys. Things got a little weird today, so I just, whatever. I was preparing for something and it just didn't happen today, whatever. And so I'll just, yeah, this is what's going on. Came early, have to go early too because I didn't get my taco stuff ready for dinner. So I'll do that in a little while. If you guys saw the hot sauce challenge last night, I think it needs to be redone. That's my opinion. I hope Chatio survived okay. I hope he's doing okay today. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. I don't know. He sure drank a lot of milk first, I know that much. So I think the link of the stream is pinned, if I'm not mistaken. So there was also a Blue Jay doubleheader last night. I don't know if any of you guys caught it. I caught it. I actually caught both, but it went quite late because they're on the West Coast. So I think they won one and lost one. I mean, that's you know, that's not the worst thing that could have happened, I guess. So yeah, that's something to look forward to. There should be a show between today and Saturday, guys. I'm just not sure if it's going to be tomorrow or Friday. I have a funny feeling it's going to be Friday, but I guess we'll see. I also have a new category, guys, in my playlist called MLB NBA Watch Parties. It's under a sports category, and it's now in my lists. I have to keep stuff divided so people can find it, and B, so that I cannot have my lists going into like 40, 50 videos long. So that is why I did that. I did that yesterday, so you may see it pop up. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure, actually. I mean, there's one in it that's done, and there's one scheduled for this weekend. So I guess we'll see how it works out, right? Chippy boops. The chippy boops are not paying attention to me today. That's really unfortunate. I can see them, but you can't see them. There's one there on the shelf part. So yeah, and by the way, guys, if you do happen to see the inside of my left arm, I had blood work Monday, and I just have a black marks all over there. Kind of, well, now it's kind of purple, so it's getting better, I guess, but definitely, yeah, definitely a very bruised inside of my arm. Oh well, it is what it is, you know. So yeah, Kevin, I'm hoping I won't be on as long today, guys, so just beware of that. if you were thinking of coming up, the earlier the better. Because, as I said, I don't know how long I'll be here today. I do have to get the rest of dinner made a little later. We're having tacos, but I gotta chop up the vegetables and the cheese and stuff for later. I can do it. I just, yeah. So yeah, I'm still tackling this crazy Grim Reaper drawing that's going to take forever apparently to do. So I can get up and move the camera, guys, but oh, there comes one now. See, they're always up and down. It's really hard to put it on one that doesn't move because they are always moving. So I could move the cage. I could move the camera back so you can see them, but I'm not 100% sure what to do with that actually. And as I said, there's severe thunderstorm warnings, which means you'll probably hear the cat because she does not like thunder at all. And the odds are it will crash my internet. So just going to say that now in case that happens. Myself, I don't mind the thunder and the rain, but I do not like the thunder that sounds crashy, like that really sharp, loud. Oh, because I don't think my chipmunks would like that sound very much either, although there isn't much I can do about it. But it's kind of strong. It's kind of a very strong, shocking kind of sound, And I don't really want to do that to them. And no, I have no rhyme or reason for the way I'm going through this. I'm just kind of doing it. I don't really. It's kind of random. Because obviously here I have so much so many big parts. This part I'm actually doing right now, even though you can't tell, is actually grass. It's actually grass in the tombstones. So that's what that is. Where's my tablet? Okay, where are you, tablet? No, jeez, come on. Where? Oh, there it is. Huh? I'm silly. Sorry. Let's go have a look-see, look-see. Okay, whoa. I don't want to see that. No, go to Messenger. Thank you. Hello, my papa. I have my sound on, I swear. Um, okay, well, I'm talking. Can you guys not hear me? I really do have my buttons on and stuff. I'm really what? No, screw off. I'm not using iCloud. Stop it. Yeah, you should hear sound. I'm here. Really. And Doc says I'm gimping a photo. I don't know what that means, but okay. Yeah. Where is it? Okay, so Julie should be up in a bit. I haven't sent anything to I haven't sent anything to Charlene, so hopefully she'll get it together. And then that'll be good. If we could do that, that would be kind of cool. Such cool stuff. I really, really, really wish that I could grow a garden in my backyard, but no. Too many animals here that'll destroy it. So, do you guys want me to fix this and put this on the chipmunks? Because, like, it's pretty stupid when you can't even see them. I don't know where they're, I don't know what they're doing, but. Oh, silly chipmunks. Let's make things hard for me in the morning. Some of them are up in the tent there, so. Yeah. Ash, let me know. Because I don't know. I don't know why that's. Also, I don't know why Joey's is spinning and no sound. I really, really hope that's got nothing to do with me. I hope that's something in his computer that's just off a little and maybe it'll get fixed real fast. I swear I'm not muted. I swear it. I swear it. I swear it. I'm not muted. I swear. I checked. The camera on the chipmunks is muted. It's always muted. So, yeah. Come on, silly thing. Move. Ouch. I swear these things. One thing I can say about doing these big ones, they're a lot harder because you stick to everything. Like, because it's hard to work around anything. So you can't really put your hand down because it sticks to the glue. But I am trying. Yeah. And there we go. So yeah, okay, I'm gonna put it on the chipmunks. I don't want you guys to not see them anymore, so I'll get up and fix that. There we go. All right, give me a minute. Oh, the chipmunks. Honey, what is it you're doing? Why are you being so silly, girl, huh? Hey, what are you doing, honey? What? What are you doing? Hi. Hello. Hi. Are you okay? Let me see your eyes. Stop being silly. Are you good? Okay, here, come in here or something. Come on, there you go. Here's a boo. Boo boo. Are you good? Hi, Mom. Hey, hi, honey. Hey, sweetie pie. Here, what are you doing? Hi. Here, whoop. Funny. You guys are so funny. You're so funny. I see you. There you go. There, how's that? Is that better? Good, guys, you gotta turn that. This is why I can't keep the camera on you, because you keep going places. You're so silly. What am I gonna do? Are you gonna stay there? Oh, dear. Jess! Jess! Bubby. Hi, Bubba. Hello. Okay, I'm coming back. There we go. Okay, we're back. Okay. Okay, I can't sit and watch that. So we'll go back up to here. There, now you can see the chipmunk a little bit. So let's do this for y'all. There you go. And there she is. So there is Princess. I believe that's Princess. Mm-hmm. Okay. Perfect. All right. So it is an art day today as well, guys, as you know. So we shall just keep plugging away at that. Coffee. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. So yes, that is what it is. What it is. And yeah, gonna keep putting this grass in. I'm really hoping this will be quite spectacular when it's done. It's not the biggest one I have, unfortunately. I have one a little bigger than this that I'm going to get to in a little while. I just did the wolf, which was quite large for me. And now I am going to do this one, which is bigger than the wolf, but not as big as the other one. And then I think I'll go back to a couple of small ones, guys, because these big ones are quite difficult and take a long time. I'd much rather do small ones and finish them faster myself. So there you go. I did speak to, I saw a message from Jules this morning saying she's dropping her daughter off somewhere and then she'll be back. Joey might kick in over lunch, which is great. Matt, probably sleeping. Ashley probably doing something with rats. I don't really know. I don't really know what anybody else is doing right now. Maybe we'll see Colin sometime again. I can only reach him on Twitter. It's very difficult to get a hold of him, actually. So, yeah. So that is what it is. Again, as I said, the thunderstorm warning. If anything's going to wreck my stream today, it'll be that. So if that comes, I apologize, guys. There isn't a whole lot I can do about Mother Nature, unfortunately. I guess I could go outside and film it. I guess I could do that if it happens, couldn't I? Guys, will you please stay in the frame? My goodness, these chipmunks, they just don't want to stay anywhere where you can see them. Silly things. So yeah, in case you guys are wondering how the plastic came onto this piece here, what happened is this is actually the piece of plastic that covered my wolf drawing, and I'm using it on this so that I don't have to use the paper, you see. See, this is what comes on it, but we don't like that. So we use this, which was on the wolf. And there you go. So fantastic. that is how we arrived at this. I have some mail coming. Chippy Boo, I can see your butt. Can you move over, please? Princess! Princess! Come on, baby girl. Yeah, I can't let the man down, guys. Sorry, I have to finish cooking dinner. It's my time to do it. So I did cook the taco meat yesterday, though, guys. So I got a little bit of a head start. So that actually took me almost an hour. I can't believe how much time that took yesterday with the dishes and stuff. No response, so I don't know. Hopefully that means it's all right. Yeah, so again, I have to just go cut up the stuff for dinner and stuff, but not a big deal. I can get it done later, no problem. And with that said, I'm hoping to be able to get this whole, well, I don't think you can see it, but this whole kind of piece down here done. I'm hopeful. I don't know, but I'm gonna try. Because I think I would like to get it done. There's so much to do in this one, even though there are 25,000 black diamonds in this. I mean, I'd like a little bit of color. That would be nice, you know. I think that would be nice. Yeah, definitely. So yeah, I think that'd be cool. Ah, chipmunks. See, I can see Princess. She's in the litter box, being a silly head. It's also very difficult, guys, for me to get up and down all the time because I have to step over a bunch of wires, and it's actually very difficult for me. So, yeah, she's just out of sight on the left side. Wow, so sucky. Come on, Princess girl. Yep, she's just a hair out of your sight on the left side there. Chaz is not up yet. So yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, that's fun. You know. Hopefully she'll come around and come out of that creek. You can see her butt. If you look really close, you can see the edge of her back quarters there. But she's not moving. She's just being chipmunky. I don't know. Don't really know what to say about that. It's kind of crazy, but hey, Dorito, how are you, sweetie? It's nice to see you. I saw you for a little bit last night. I just had so much going on. How's the school bus driving today? Hopefully good. Marley's back at school today. She's quite I can't wait till later to find out how it went. I'm really pulling for her, so she's very nervous, Dorito. She's very, very nervous about being in such a large school. I think high schools are very intimidating for people nowadays. I mean, you go to a little school and then you have to go to this thing that's like, 2, 3 stories high and a mile long. Just got in the driveway there, see? Yeah, well, Marley left me a message at my stream at the beginning saying, I start school today. Hopefully I'll be able to come on after. So I can't wait to hear how it went. hopefully she survives and doesn't get too overwhelmed. And then, oh yeah, cool. And then Super Gamer also popped in. He's also starting high school, and he says he's nervous too. It's a big school, so um, I get it. I get why people are overwhelmed and a little afraid. I get it. I was there. Oh yay, Princess came out. Hey baby. Hey Princess. Hey big girl. Awesome. So yeah, we'll see what happens. I got my Raptors jerseys on the way, so that's kind of cool, guys. Still working on my skull here. Well, actually, it's the Grim Reaper. My skull is on the other one, but I can't help it, guys. I really like skulls. Okay. So yeah, I'm just trying to, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to get some of these filled in, and hopefully I can fill in these spaces and get these edges done, and that would be great. I know you can't tell this is green, but this is it. I know it looks all black. That's because of the light, but I am hoping that I can get this done. And yeah. So if you look over, you can see Miss Princess sitting on the lava ledge, because that's what they do with them. That's not really what they're designed for, but hey, there you go. There she is. hmm. Mm-hmm. Trying to keep this up so it stays balanced. There we go. Perfect. So that's okay. Gonna have some nice tacos today for dinner. Num num. That'll be great. Um, Dorito, you said you'd be up in a bit. I'll just tell you now, in case you're still here, that I sent Joey a 3.5 minute video in the playpen, so he has it now. Just so you know, he has access to it on my YouTube. You sent it to him, so just so you know. Trying to get stuff done. I also had blood work the other day too, so I'll be hearing from my doctor in a week or so, and that's a little unnerving. But it's always the fear of the unknown, you know. Just, and a lot of things have changed in the last couple of years too, you know, health wise, situational wise. I didn't get my physical last year because the doctor's office wasn't doing them. So I have a whole year between, like a whole extra year between the last time I had one and now. It makes me a little uneasy. Sometimes you know how fast stuff can pop up. So there's that, you know. Princess, sweetheart. Oh, she's sleeping. Oh, not now. I gotta shush. Oh yeah, but this is fun. I mean, I'm enjoying doing this one. This is one of the ones that I really like. So I'm really happy that I got to do this one. We'll see how Joe's how's your computer now? There we go. Okay, here we go. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. What do my settings want? What do you want? Ugh, why are you making me do this? Don't make me sign in. I don't want to sign into this. This is why I memorized my passwords, so I don't have to keep doing this. Thank you. We had to change it today. I don't know. My husband changed it. What an idiot. I hate having my stuff changed. Just leave it alone. And there we go. All right. Perfect. Fantastic. That's great. Okay, super. You gotta love signing into YouTube and having everything be lower than it was the day before, huh? And we have Mr. Kevin with no picture. I'll wait till you have a picture, Kev, and then I'll put John up. You're just a black screen. Oh, there we go. Hey, there he is.
I keep forgetting to put up this little thing up there.
Oh, yeah.
It's got
That's
a little
okay.
flipper.
So how
Yeah,
are
so
you
how's it
doing?
going this morning?
Huh?
How's it going this morning?
It's okay.
Yeah.
We have okay. So sometimes on our weather network stuff, they put in a weather warning thing. But this one is from Environment Canada, so that's a whole nother level of warning.
Right.
And they're calling for severe thunderstorms, like basically don't be outside. So
Actually, you guys get a lot of those, don't you?
lately, because of the heat, yes.
Yeah.
Normally, no.
No.
But I don't think anything's going to be normal again weather-wise, like ever. So
No, it's not.
yeah. So anyway, if my internet, okay, right now it's sunny and not even cloudy, so I'm just saying. But if my internet does shoot out, I'll be done because I won't be able to get back on. So
Yeah.
usually like the crashing thunderstorms, you know what I mean? The thunder
Yeah.
that just booms like, I don't know, like a lightning bolt was hurled into the ground or something. Number one, it scares the hell out of my animals, because imagine how loud it is to us, and
Yeah.
then think about their little ears. My cat will freak out, and she'll probably try to squirm her way under one of the rodent cages, which is really not good. She's kind of too big, and the chipmunks, I don't know. Anyway, if it goes off, it's okay. I will weather the storm and then I will deal with it later. So, okay. So, what are you doing today?
Making a couple of videos today.
Cool. They're always
Yeah.
fun. Oh, but by the way, I will do that. If it does end up crashing my internet, if the rain comes and does crash my internet, I'll go out on my front porch and videotape it.
Yeah, that'd
And
be
like,
kind of cool.
well, just that. Because our porch is covered, so I could sit I could sit by the front door and I could film it and just let you guys hear and see the trees, because we have a tree next to us that's probably 40 feet, maybe more. And every time we have a thunderstorm, it sways, and I'm always afraid it's going to turn over and hit the house.
Right.
Yeah, it's my neighbor's tree, but it doesn't matter. It's like 40, 50 feet high. It'll hit our house. There's no doubt. If it falls our direction. Anyway, one quick second. Oh, hang on. My hubby just walked in, Kevin, so I got to talk to
Yeah.
him for about dinner and stuff for a sec. So
Yeah, not a problem.
you can carry the show, Kev. Good luck with that.
Sure.
Yeah.
I do that over again. Crap.
Okay, I'm back. All right. Weird.
You're back.
I am. Kevin, if you can see this now, I'll try to explain what the hell. Okay. Hang on. So, this is upside down, guys. Okay. This
Yep.
part here, this is a cross. It's actually a tombstone. But this is how big the tombstone is. It goes from here to here. That's one tombstone. In this,
Wow.
look at this, look at this, look at it. It's curled up under my table. It's so long. Look at.
That's going to take a while, isn't it?
It is, I think, yeah. But anyway, so what I'm doing is, if you can see, Kevin, this is where I started. I think you guys saw this the other day. And then this here, these colors here, if you can see, they're not dark. These are where the foliage is around the tombstones.
Right.
Like it's greens and stuff, see?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm doing now. And then I'm going to fill in, like almost all the rest of this is black or blue. Almost all of it here. This whole piece. So anyway, my hubby just came in. They screwed up his pay thing. Now it's weird and whatever. So I can't deal with that right now because I don't care. And then he said, "Do you need anything? I got to go to the beer store." I'm like, "No, I don't think so." And then I'm like, "Wait, maybe." "Oh no, I'm good." Okay, so then we talked about that. And then he said, because otherwise we got to cut up the stuff to go. I made the taco meat yesterday and stuff, but we got to cut up all the toppings and stuff. So I said if he felt like it, he could do that for me. And if not, then tell me and I'll do it myself at 4 o'clock. And that gets us to now. So there you go. For those who don't know, Janice is from Canada. Oh, hey, Joey. Hey, now I can see it. There you go. Before it was a white screen. Oh, gee, Joe. Must be the rain. Yeah, Kevin's also in Canada, Joe. So, yeah. And Princess, you can see, is sitting on the lava ledge up there because that's what she does because she's weird. So there we go. All right. Anyway, so yeah, this is I'm trying. My goal now, Kevin, is to get this done by Halloween. So yeah, I don't know if I can do it, but I'll try.
I'm sure you're pretty fast at that.
Yeah, but this is, I told you that there's just, alone there's 25 that. Joey, stop it. Joey says, for those who don't know, Canada is a giant cold country above the United States. Yes, we know that, Joey. Silly man. Anyway, yeah, so yeah, that's what I'm doing. I don't know. Oh yeah, so Kevin, yeah, there's 25,000 black diamonds in this.
Yeah,
there are 9,000 blue diamonds in this. Like, it's crazy. This crap is crazy, man. I'm telling you, it's nuts. Oh, Dorito was by, Joey. He said he will be in. He just got back from driving his school bus, so he's in. Marley is at school today, guys, and she's very, very nervous. So hopefully we'll get to hear how her day went. I'm looking forward to that. I just told her she's got to hold her head up and have some confidence, you know. She's a great kid. I just wish she would know it herself. You know. And I don't know about you, Kevin, but my high school was substantially bigger than my other school. It was very intimidating at first because it's just gigantic. And she's having the same problem. And Joey Dorito was here, but he's gone again, but he'll be back in a bit. So there's that message. So, yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. Your doc videos are interesting.
Yeah, actually starting to exercise down at the, actually what I'm going to do, I was actually down at the dock last night shooting some more video. And you talk to a lot of people down there, so maybe I'll start getting a few more subs on my channel that way.
It's possible.
Yeah.
I
So
mean, usually, go ahead.
it's quite relaxing sitting there and watching the boats and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
my
I don't know.
dad, my dad used to have a sailboat, remember? So,
That's right. Yeah. So you've been on the
Joey,
water.
stop it. Sure. Joey, for those of you who don't know, high school is grades 9 to 12. Joey, stop it. Not everybody's stupid. Well, I mean, some are, but no, I don't know. I guess
And
people who don't. What's that?
right now I'm having troubles with my video. I'm pulling it into Premiere Pro, and the video looks fuzzy. But when I review it just in the file in the folder on its own without being in the editor, it's
That's weird.
clearer. So now I got to call Adobe and ask them what's going on there. So there's maybe a setting in Premiere Pro that does something to something. There's
Hmm.
always something. There's always something going on, eh?
Yeah, I don't like that. I have better
Always
things to
something.
do.
You get everything running smooth in the editor, and then all of a sudden you got a problem.
Yeah, but it can't be your laptop, I'm sorry, your new computer, because it's
Oh
just
no,
too kicking. So,
no, it's got 32 gigs of RAM on the CPU.
yeah,
So
I mean, come on. I don't even have that to run World of Warcraft, which is like a graphic sucking monster of a game.
yeah,
Now, it looks
so
good, but I don't have 32.
I'll have to
I think
figure
I
out
have
what's going
16,
on.
but the
You
world's
probably have,
tallest. Joey, you're so silly.
you probably have 16 gigs on yours.
I probably have 16, yeah, because I thought that was enough. And I never had any problems. I never got booted or had slow anything. Everything's good, you know.
Yeah. See,
So, you know,
Premiere Pro
hey,
is a very
Chadio. Oh, yay, Chadio's alive. Good, thank goodness. He did his hot sauce challenge last night, so
yeah. I seen that.
I'm glad you're okay, Chadio. It was very worrisome. I'm glad that you're okay. Attention, group marriage is no longer legal in Canada. Oh, Joey, you're so silly. He's such a noodle. Oh, we have a couple chipmunks up now. Yay. About time, you lazy things. Get up. You don't do anything all day. How can you be asleep? Yeah, chipmunks sleep like 18 hours a day, I'm aware, but it doesn't matter. They got to get up, get active, get doing stuff, you know? And all she's going to
Yep.
do is sit there and go back to sleep. So that's a little frustrating. See her there, Kevin? That white ball on top of the pink stand? That's a lava ledge. That's Princess sitting on top of it sleeping.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's neat.
There you go, Kev. Can you see her now?
Yeah. So she's
Yeah,
sleeping there.
sleeping.
Wow.
Those are not ledges for sleeping. Those are ledges to trim their teeth and their tail. I mean teeth and toenails. Sorry, that's like they climb across them, and
Yeah.
they file down their.
Oh man, you crazy nut.
Okay, you must wear long pants when entering a store in Canada. That is not true, but they cannot ride up your rear end either. We have standards here, so
As long as you're wearing the pants, that's all that counts.
yeah. I mean, you guys can do an awful lot more in your country than we can, but that's kind of good too. So, 'cause if I see another 400-pound woman in stretch pants, I'm going to throw up. You know, like some of the
So my
stuff you, Janice, you have a tail. I wish I had a tail. I'd be a rich woman, right?
yeah. So
I
my
wish.
buddy's off. My buddy's off flying in the Learjet today.
I'm sorry. I'm watching Joey's shenanigans here. Press
Oh,
1 if you think Janice has a tail. Press 2 if you think it was removed at birth. How about press 3 if you think Joey is a crazy person? How about that? Go ahead, Kevin. Sorry, what?
Yeah, I got a buddy that got a buddy here in Parksville that his wife, her brother, they used to own a chain of grocery stores here on the island,
Cool.
and they've just recently sold them all to Jimmy Pattison, which is the owner of the Save On Foods Group.
Okay.
That's a grocery store, big chain here in BC, Save On Foods.
And we don't have it here.
Yeah, so they bought out uh, John and Ken's stores, which were called Quality Foods here on the island. They have 13
Okay.
stores. So they just sold it all to Pattison, and well, they're multi millionaires.
Great.
And her brother, my buddy's wife's brother, whenever they fly anywhere, they charter a Learjet.
Must be nice.
So then my friend gets to go down. If he's always asked if he wants to go on the trips to Calgary, over to Cranbrook, or down into the U.S. But he usually doesn't go, so his wife goes with her brother.
That's
But
kind of
it's
weird.
every once in a while he goes. So it's pretty neat to drive to Nanaimo, and they don't have to go through security or nothing. They just right into the where the Learjet comes in there, and they jump on the jet and fly around. They did a trip. My friend's wife's brother chartered it to go to Cranbrook, which isn't that far from here. Well, it's probably about, I would say, about a 6-7 hour drive, maybe a little farther. So to charter this jet, it costed $14,000 just to fly there and back.
That's so
And
depressing.
then if they want to stay a little extra, that means the pilot's got to stay there and wait for them to come back to the jet. So if they stay an extra day or two, then her brother's got to pay for all the hotel and everything else for these pilots to stick around, eh? So
Yeah, you guys got way too much money out there for me.
yeah, well, he definitely, her brother does. I don't got nowhere near
I mean,
that
oh
kind of
my
stuff.
God, do you know how much good $14,000 could do people right now? I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, but these guys have got probably 75 mil in their bank account.
Oh my God, I don't want to talk about it anymore. It's just
Oh
depressing
yeah,
as hell.
oh yeah. That's what my buddy and I were estimating her brother's worth was. And the other partner there, he's got a car collection in Nanaimo. He's got 28 cars. So
Yeah, okay.
he bought a warehouse so he could put these cars into them and store them. And
Yeah, okay.
he's hired a full-time guy to look after all these cars to keep the dust off and all polished up.
Yeah, okay. Well, the whole world is falling
Yeah,
apart. People like
isn't that
him don't.
incredible?
Yeah,
That's
no,
incredible.
it's really, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's
It's a
really,
little
I have to question his values, but okay.
yeah, it's a little over and above.
A little.
But why do you need 28
You
cars?
don't. I mean, well, how about two? Then if
Well,
one
yeah,
stops working, you could drive the other one.
yeah.
I
Then he's
mean,
got then he has 7 boats. So
okay,
he
you're
doesn't need
depressing me.
half of this stuff he doesn't even use.
If I
It
would be a
just sits
horrible millionaire, no, you know what? The first thing I would do, Joe, after I got myself into a house, a normal house, not a freaking. I mean, remember, the bigger your house is, the more you got to clean.
there.
So,
Exactly.
I mean, shit. I don't need an 80-bedroom house. I don't want to clean it. I would like the chipmunks to have a room that they could just have by themselves, and then I could leave them out all the time, and they could do whatever the hell they want, and you know. Um, after that, then I would probably get all my outdoor stuff hooked up so that I could do wildlife outside camera stuff. And then I would probably like sit on YouTube and give away like 100 grand to all my friends.
Yeah,
That would be
exactly.
fun. I'd like to go into a few people's streams and tip them like 2 grand, 2 grand, 5 grand, you know,
Yeah,
share the
that'd be nice.
wealth.
That would be nice.
Well, I don't need 28 freaking cars. Two's fine. Thanks.
Yeah. The thing about it is the cars he's collecting are domestic cars. He's right into Mopower stuff, right?
Yeah, but
So he's got one um, foreign car, which is a Bentley, and that's all he has.
uh-huh.
So I think he's thinking he's going to be able to cash in on all these
He
Dodge
shouldn't need
cars.
the cash.
No, but they're always wanting more money, right?
Yeah.
So that's how it works with the rich want to get richer and the poor get poorer, right?
Yeah, maybe they should pay more tax because we
Yeah,
sure pay
exactly.
enough.
Yeah, it's crazy.
We can't get anywhere, so okay, let's change the topic. It's just gonna piss me off. So anyway, um, yeah. So anyway, Jules and Doritos should be around. The show was supposed to start at noon. It was based on something else happening first that didn't happen. So here I am. So it's fine. I will always rather schedule my show later than it is and come on early than come on late because coming on late irritates me beyond anything. If someone makes a stream for a certain time, you really should start it on time. Just saying. Anyway,
Just
yeah, I
crazy.
don't I'm a very big time person. I don't time is valuable. So, yeah. So I did have my stream set for noon. The thing that was happening before didn't happen, so I just came on at a little after 10:30, which is when I would normally be on anyway. So there we go. Perfect.
202.
So yeah, I am gonna do another watch party on Saturday night. We'll see how that one goes. Joey said you don't want to know how much my house cost if you don't want to be pissed off. I know how much your house cost,
Yeah,
Joe.
you got a pretty sweet deal on that house. I tell you, I wish I could have paid that for a house.
Oh yeah, me too. I
I'd
told him
be
I
much.
paid. I
I
have
would have
paid.
been much further ahead than I'm here now.
Yeah, well, I just told him in 5 years of rent, I've paid what his house is worth in rent in 5 years.
Isn't it? That's ridiculous, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, my rent is more than that in 5 years, actually, Joe. So I don't want to talk about it. You're depressing me. Stop. I don't even want to know about it. I could have paid cash for a fucking house in the States for what I've paid in rent here. It's ridiculous. Anyway, okay, so let's not talk about money because I don't really have any. So let's talk about something that I do have. Hey, I got really cool chipmunks. Look. Okay.
How are the chipmunks today?
They're all right, I guess. I'm thinking about doing what Joey said again and making another 2 hour record only video in StreamYard of the chipmunks in the playpen, and I'll add music to it, and then I will upload it, and you guys can watch them play in the playpen because it's very, very hard to actually keep them in it. Two of them can get out anytime they want, and if the other two decide that they want to get out, they will. And I am only one person, so I can only catch so many at a time. And if the camera's in the way and I'm live, I have to deal with the live too. So Joey said monthly payments with insurance. Screw you. The property tax here is $600 a month.
600 a month. Holy crow!
Yeah.
I pay just about 3 grand. Did
A
he
month?
say a month? Did he say a month?
A month. Yeah.
How much was that again?
$600.
You pay $600 a month for taxes.
Yeah, property tax, $7,200 a year.
That's quite a bit higher than
Yeah,
what
I
we
know.
pay.
Everything in Ontario's ridiculous. I don't know why I stay here. I really don't.
Yeah.
Can barely afford to live here anymore.
Have you guys ever thought about moving?
Where are we going to go? It's the same everywhere.
Yeah, go to a smaller community. You might do a little better. Maybe closer to where. Go to a bedroom community and see if you can get a little cheaper stuff. That's what
It's just,
happens here. If you go to Bowser, which is probably a good 35 minutes from here. Um, it's kind of like out in the boonies, and you can usually get a
yeah, I'm
little
not
cheap.
doing boonies. Sorry.
You don't want to do boonies? Well, if you're out
No,
of
I
the
don't
boonies,
want people creeping around my house. No
oh
thanks.
yeah.
Then I'll have to
Well,
get
you
a
wouldn't you
gun.
wouldn't you wouldn't want to live in Whiskey Creek on the island here. That's a wild
I
place.
wouldn't live on an island because I'm afraid it's going to sink or get flooded or just,
There's always
no.
that possibility.
Yeah, I'm not into that. Thanks. I
If we
don't
have
live
an
close
earthquake here,
enough.
if we have an earthquake here, it could be kind of disastrous if it's a real
Yeah,
severe.
forget. I don't want to be there. Forget that. Plus, it's one of the most expensive places to live in the country. No
Yeah, and we've
thanks.
got water completely around us, so
Yeah,
if we
no
sink,
thanks.
if we're sink, we're done.
Do you guys have a hospital?
We know we just sort of have a what do you call it, a walk-in clinic here in Parksville.
Oh, that's great. So, what happens if you have an emergency?
Well, you'll have to go to Nanaimo. Well, the facility here, the walk-in, it's kind of a slash emergency type of thing, mini kind of hospital. But if it's really serious, they got to load you up in a ambulance and take you to Nanaimo
Yeah,
General.
no thanks. Pass.
Yeah, yeah.
Pass.
There's not a lot here in Parksville, but
I
yeah,
mean, okay, let's look at the positives. It's beautiful there. Yes. It would be lovely to live near water. Yes. Um but Christ, guys, I mean, $75 for your car just to go to the island. Screw that.
yeah,
Uh
it's
my
ridiculous.
life is like a roller coaster. Yeah, well, Joey, you have a very different life than most of us. Being a veteran already, you have a different life. You have everything is different for you. We just don't. mm, I don't know. Things are very things are very strange here right now. And already, there you go. They've opened the what? They opened the border a few days ago. Our cases are freaking going crazy again here. Why is
Yeah.
that? Why? Hmm. Delta. And now they said that there's something coming next that is stronger than Delta and Lambda combined. This is going to wipe out so many
Yeah,
people.
yeah. They said there's other variants on the roll. It's amazing how they know this.
Well, I don't know, Kevin. If they decide that there's a booster, are you going to take it?
Nope, I'm not taking no damn booster. Two is enough for me. I'm not gonna go three, four, five, six, eight. No, forget that bullshit.
So
Nope,
what if they say that we need it every year?
nope. I've
Okay.
never had a flu shot up until now.
Me either. Never.
It's a bunch of bullshit. I think it's a bunch of. It's just a big money grab for the pharmaceutical companies and the investors also. That's what I see.
Yeah. So they're going
So
to make us, I think they're going to make us in Ontario. Well, see, the thing is, too, because Ontario is beside Quebec, unfortunately. Um, Quebec is going to make passport cards. So then, of course, all the other provinces are going to want them because,
yeah,
well, fuck,
that's an, that's
if
that's
Quebec,
another money grab.
yeah.
That's another
Um,
money grab.
yeah,
And
it's
then you,
just, I mean, I don't know. Eventually, your government will realize that it's not about cases and you just have to open up. Your citizens are spoiled. your citizens are spoiled too a bit. People don't want to go back. And we're not spoiled at all, Joe. We've been locked down for 8 months. I don't think that's
Yeah.
spoiled. I think we've been punished, honestly. I mean, Kevin, you did what you needed to do. You got your vaccines. You haven't been able to go to a restaurant, go out to a concert, go out to anything. Neither have I. Um,
It's funny. The funny thing about Canada is, well, the U.S. is the same way. It varies from state to state, and for us, it's province to province, right?
hmm
On what stage we're at for reopening, which is ridiculous. Our government should say this is the way we're
No, we're
going to.
still at 3.
Yeah,
No plans
but
for 4.
I think soon 3 will be back to 1 or
2.
0.
Yeah, it will. It's going to go
Yeah.
backward, not forward.
Well, you take a look at where my parents are. My dad's actually out of the hospital now, but mom's still in there. And the hospital's on lockdown for COVID.
Of course it is.
And in the city of Kelowna is going
Mm-hmm.
wild with cases now, new cases.
Mm-hmm.
So how good did that reopening go?
You know what? I'm just saying I'm really tired of being the one that I'm really tired of being the one that follows the rules and still being punished. You know?
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
We followed the rules too.
I'm following what they're telling me to do, but I'm not there's no advantage to doing that. Um except I did hear this yesterday and this will tell you everything. Um 3 cases over the weekend. Um two parents and their 30-year-old son, all dead of COVID within hours apart. They didn't get any vaccines. Another family here in Ontario that was they finally got booked for their vaccine. They died over the weekend as well. And a poor mother, and this is where I'm finding myself having a very hard time. A poor mother that's been begging her son to get a vaccine. He just died at 22 of COVID. So
Yeah.
she's just hysterical. Now I have a kid in my 20s, in his 20s, and we're gonna have to have another talk because I can't live with anything happening to him. I can't. I wouldn't be able to. I would be like, why didn't I try harder? Why didn't I push harder? Why did I would blame myself, obviously, because as a parent, you want to do your best.
Yeah, that's right.
So I guess I'll get on him about it again. Because yeah, it's going to get to the point where you're not going to be able to do anything if you don't get a vaccine.
Oh,
So
so this is where it really kind of pisses me off, eh? Uh, we don't no longer live in a free country as far as that goes anymore.
no, we don't.
Because what they're going to do is eventually, it's coming already. Trudeau's already talking that all government workers are. uh, He's trying to make it mandatory for all government workers to be fully vaccinated and keep
I
up
think
with
that
it.
that's fair, but go ahead.
Yeah, but still, what's happening is we're being forced to do this regardless of what we have to say. We're going to have to do this, like you said. We're going to be frozen. We won't be able to do nothing.
No, you won't
So,
be able to travel.
so the only reason why I got the vaccine is if I need to get down to the U.S. to see my son, I'll be able to get across the damn border.
Yeah.
That's it.
They said in Australia you can go no more than 5 kilometers for your house, and that's the way it should be. Sorry. And I'm
Yeah.
sorry, but you know what, Kevin? There should be no reason why any person in a hospital that's working with people should not be vaccinated. That is ridiculous. They should be. Because how, oh my God. Do you want to talk about the spread if a nurse or a doctor catches it? Come on.
Do you know how many nurses have?
Crazy.
Do you know how many nurses have quit because they're not taking the vaccine?
Yeah, well, then they'll have to be, I don't
Yeah.
know. I mean,
Call
I
call.
don't know, Kevin. If they're nurses and they've been working with COVID patients, they should see how horrible it is and
Yeah.
not want to catch it,
But, but
right?
there's so much being reported that we're not hearing about. So
Yeah, I hate this whole situation. It's
Yeah.
just stupid. And I know Joey's gonna flip out when I say this, but that's okay. Why is nobody doing anything to China about causing this freaking disaster across the
Well,
world?
that was a joint effort between China and the U.S.
But there's no proof of that.
Uh, there's labs all around the world that experiment with viruses, and it's called
Huh.
biological warfare.
Well, maybe they shouldn't do that shit.
Well, they're testing all kinds of stuff.
Well, I'm just gonna hide in my
Yeah.
house, I think, because I just don't want to go out anymore. There's no point.
Well, we'll
And
see it all.
they just said Toronto's hitting their fourth wave. How?
We're
We have
not even
80.
out of the first wave.
Well, I know. Well, yeah, I guess it depends what you call a wave, right? So
Exactly.
I don't know, Kevin. I want my son to get a shot. I don't want him to. He's got the mindset of I don't need a shot. I'm a strong kid. I said, dude, fuck. Delta is wiping your freaking generation out. You
Yeah.
don't get it. I don't
Well,
care.
like my son, the only reason why he got vaccinated is because he works for a big company. So if he wants to keep his job, he was forced to get it.
Yeah,
So
well, I mean, I don't know what
there
to
you
say.
go.
Well, that's the thing too. I want him to get it so that I mean, okay, it's
Yeah,
not.
no, it'd be a good idea he gets it, but I've never been a big fan of vaccines, right? I've never been a big fan of them.
But you'll
It's
get the.
always
Oh,
it's always been a push to get them for me.
okay, but here's the thing. Okay, it's not just if he catches it and the fact that I can't even go and see him. What if we catch it from him? I don't
Well, yeah,
need to be sick.
when it comes down to vaccinated or not, you still have the possibility of giving it and giving it.
Right. So I don't
So
want that.
yeah,
So god damn it. You do realize too he works in a place where
he
you
works.
do realize that he works in a place where there's a pharmacy right across like 100 feet away from where he works.
Yeah.
He could get a shot anytime he wants, anytime, any day.
Well, what they're doing around here is where you fill up with gas. They're putting pop-ups and having people there, and they're approaching you at the pumps, asking you if you've been vaccinated or not. If you haven't been, they're saying, "Come on over, and we'll give you a shot."
Wow. Well, I don't blame them.
uh,
Got to do what you got to do.
yeah, but there's a lot of people who are not going to get it.
Well, they should.
Yeah,
They
but it's
shouldn't
hard.
have.
It's a
What's
hard
that?
one. It's a hard one.
But you have to take every other vaccine to put your kids in school, or they don't go to school. That's the law here.
Yeah,
You must have measles, mumps, rubella. You must have chickenpox. You must have the other things that are spreadable to other kids. So what the hell's the difference? It's a
yeah.
vaccine.
That
Take it.
hasn't been that has not been fully tested yet. So that was rolled out as an emergency use, which means bypassing safety protocols.
But we're talking 16 million people or 16.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Joey.
don't know. I don't know what to think about it. All I know is the day I went to get my vaccine, I was sitting there and the security guard comes up to me and says, "Are you excited?" I said,
No.
"Excited for what?" He said, "Well, the vaccine." I said, "No, I'm not excited about this
No, I'm
vaccine."
pissed off.
I said, "I don't
Screw
want
up
to
my
get it."
life.
He said, "Well, I got mine." I said, "Well, I'm really
So,
happy for you, but
yeah, I'm going to have to talk to my kid again. I'm just,
yeah. But I
it's
got it
very,
anyway. So I got it anyways because I want to
well,
be
and
able to get down. I want to be able to get down to the U.S. and help my son if he needs help.
Yeah.
And it's kind
I
of
don't
funny,
know.
the U.S. is really strange in how they deal with things because my son works in Seattle there, right?
Yep.
So about a year ago, yeah, it was a year ago now when COVID was kind of kicking up there. And anyways, he decided to come back to Canada. So I picked him up in Victoria at the airport, and he was fully masked. I was fully masked in the car, and we had to drive straight to the house here, and he had to go straight to his room, and he had to quarantine for 2 weeks.
Ridiculous.
The government called him every second day to make sure that he was here.
Well, I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but go
No,
ahead.
I'm just saying. So now what happened was then after he even had his own room, his own bathroom. I had to take his food to his room and everything like that. So he really followed the guidelines, right? So
Right.
then 2 months after that, he had to go back to the U.S. So
Okay.
he got back into Seattle there, and he did not
Okay.
have to do it. He did not have to do a damn thing. Didn't have to quarantine or nothing.
That's
So
weird.
yeah. So then
Okay,
after
and
that,
Yeah.
so then
Joey's probably, yeah, go ahead.
4 months later, he came back to Canada, and he had to quarantine for another 14 days.
Ridiculous.
So from one country to the next country, it's totally bizarre how they handle this. So, but
Okay, this is what I don't, okay, this is what I don't get. If you've been vaccinated, you shouldn't have to freaking quarantine. And Joey's not going to like this, but hey, you guys in the States got all free and got to do this and got to do that. Look at your cases right now.
yeah,
Shocking. Skyrocketing. What do you think that's going to do for everybody, Joe? Nothing good.
yeah.
And they're letting you into our country? Screw that. Fuck
2 weeks
off.
ahead of
Stay
schedule.
home. What?
They got to come into Canada 2 weeks before the Canadians got to go down into the
It's actually
U.S.
a
So
month now. It's
yeah,
ridiculous. We're
it's a bunch.
we we are we are way more percentage vaccinated than the United States.
Well,
Way
exactly.
more.
So why in the heck would Trudeau allow this to happen?
Because he's an idiot.
Exactly, he's
I
an
didn't
idiot.
vote for him. It's all everybody else's fault. I didn't vote for his bitch ass.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't like
bizarre.
him.
No,
I don't like Ford either. That's our premier, by the way,
yeah,
Joey, in case you don't know, because
for
I don't know
Ontario
what you
there.
know. Anyway, you give Americans all the freedom, and now they got these like freaking thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of cases a day. Way to go. I realize it's I understand it's about unvaccinated people because here also, the cases in Ontario went up. Oh my God. Over the weekend, the case load in Ontario went up 5 times what it was. But that is unvaccinated people, not vaccinated people.
Yeah, it's a crazy world
So
we live in,
you
isn't it?
got to do something about it because this is what I don't like. It's okay, okay, yeah, okay. So it's the unvaccinated people that are in the hospital. Great. But you know what? If if they would get the vaccine, they wouldn't freaking be there. Okay? And our hospitals are already going to be overwhelmed again. It's just not right. Like I said this to my hubby yesterday. I said, "What the hell happens if I have something happens to me and I got to go into the hospital? Are you going to tell me that I can't get proper treatment because of all these unvaccinated shits that are taking up the entire hospital? Screw that. I had my vaccine. You should have some kind of a priority. If you're a moron, then you should get, okay, it's going to get me in a lot of trouble, but you know what I'm saying. So maybe I don't get my treatment that I need because the hospital's dealing with all the stupid people that didn't get vaccinated. That's not my problem. I got vaccinated. So what's that?
Okay.
I said, what did you say? Sorry.
Oh, I just clicked the video on. You just heard a little
Oh.
tiny bit of it.
Anyway, yeah. So I mean, I'm sitting at home, and I mean, it's not. I'm not blaming you, Joey. Okay, so here we're talking. Joey said among the unvaccinated. Yeah, that's the problem. It's not the vaccinated. I vaccinate, so I don't have to. Yeah, we do. We have to vaccinate. We have to mask and social distance, vaccinated or not. So,
That's the
nope.
bizarre thing.
But Joey, it is your problem if people don't want to vax. Because what if they give it to you? What if they give it to your boy, Joe? Basically, I'm not staying in the house ever again. I will take the vaccine and whatever vaccine they want, but I'm not dealing with the extreme. You guys haven't been extremely locked down yet. Come here and live up here and see how you like it. Mind you, you guys do not have a federal. You guys go state to state, so each state has different rules, which also makes me crazy.
Well, that's the way our province, same as our country,
But it
all our
shouldn't be
provinces.
that way.
No, it shouldn't be that way.
It should be all the same. It's the
That's
same
right.
country, you know.
Yeah.
The whole thing gives me a friggin' major headache. It hurts my head. It's just I don't want to deal. I'm tired of dealing with it. I'm tired. It's coming up to 2 years soon, and I'm just done. It's totally ruining my life. My animal's life. When I like I said to you before, when I'm unable to locate bird seed and cat food because it's all sold out everywhere. What are my animals supposed to do? Like you you know what I mean? So now now I'm keeping like 30 pounds of bird seed and 50 pounds of seed, like, you know what I mean? And now they're putting me in a position where I have to hoard shit because I got to make sure that my animals will be okay. I don't want to be that person though. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But what choice do you have?
But you don't.
See? And I don't like having no control over my life. I guess that's what it is. Um yeah, like if you're going to go somewhere, if you're going to go somewhere, you have to have your vaccines, period, or you're not leaving. Sorry. Too bad.
Hmm.
I guess I get it, but I really wish they would get a vaccine for the 12 and under. That would solve a lot of problems too. Because they're
Yeah.
about to open the schools again here, and you're out of your freaking minds doing that.
Well,
You watch.
they're already talking about the students going back with masks again. So
Well,
my
you
sister works.
realize.
My sister is a special ed teacher in a school in Kelowna. So
Okay, so
she's.
have they been open at all this year? The schools?
Oh yeah, they were open for the year, but all had to mask. They had to social distance and yeah, they had to follow the same rules of what we were doing
So,
too, right?
Kevin, just to let you know, a classroom size here is roughly 30 to 35 kids. How are you going to social distance that? You can't.
Well, what they did here was they reduced the class sizes a little, but not much.
Yeah,
So
see, Joey's right. Why bother sending them back with masks? You know why, Joey? Because the kids haven't been at school all year and parents can't afford to take any more time off work because
yeah.
everybody here works like both parents work because they can't afford to live if they don't.
See, so where my sister works, there's 2,800 students. So what they had to do with the school there was they actually had to split up so the students were only allowed to come to school for a half day, and then on the other half day, the other 900 students or whatever it was came
Right.
in.
So they're losing part of their education because of that.
Yeah, and they're trying to
Well,
do
that's
it
stupid.
online learning, which a lot of the students are having
That
difficulty with.
doesn't work. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, it doesn't.
some can handle it, but there's a lot that can't, right?
Well, you can't take away their ability to have friendships. You can't
Yeah,
take
socialize.
that's part of growing.
Yeah, exactly.
And if you
So
take that away from them, people can't deal. you know?
Yeah, so my sister said that's a big part of the problem isn't the students aren't being able to socialize, which is starting to affect their mental.
Right.
So yeah, it's been a big mess.
Yeah, okay, let's talk about something else.
Let's talk
Um,
boats.
I'm sorry, what's that?
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
So Kevin, are you
Yeah,
going to join us for our are you going to join me for our next MLB live on Saturday night?
I can give it a shot if you send me a notification. Well, I'm
It's
actually
on
already.
my
Yeah,
it's on
I have all notifications for your channel, so I'll probably get it,
well
right?
then you should already have seen the thing for it cuz it's in 3 days.
Yeah, I think I did actually. I'll go check here. I'm gonna have to give Adobe a call here and ask them what's up with this software
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
because I'm really frustrated because I'm not being able to. I have the video clip on the left side of just the in the file,
Yep.
and as soon as I drag the file into Premiere Pro,
Yeah.
the video is clear, but when you go to click stop, the image is clear, but as soon as you start playing it, it's all fuzzy.
That's weird. I don't understand that. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So I'm
Sorry,
gonna say,
programming is not my forte. I think I mentioned that. I'm not
yeah. So Adobe's really good for customer service. That's what they're there for. When you have a problem, you call them and they do a remote session with you and go into your settings to make sure everything's working right. Because I don't know everything about the Premiere Pro. There's so much to learn.
yeah, I know.
So
Yeah, I don't see anything in here about the yeah, I don't see anything in here about the stream that I'm waiting to see, so that's fine. I'm just waiting to see oh, um oh, okay, Joe. Hey Joe, are you coming up for lunch, Noodlehead, or what are you doing? Okay, I didn't message Charlene. She needs to figure out how to read her phone properly, or her email, or whatever the hell she's doing. Okay, so I'm looking at this patch here, and I'm just looking for T's, which is green, and I don't see any. So maybe we can finish this part. Hmm. I am trying to get this done for Halloween, by the way, because it's a pretty creepy. It's a pretty creepy picture, so I want to get it done so that I can. I'm just worried now. I'm thinking, my God, if it's going to weigh as much as it's going to weigh more than the wolf, and the wolf is actually quite heavy. And I'm thinking, Jesus, I don't know how this is going to stay in a frame. The frame's going to be so heavy.
oh yeah, it's gonna be huge.
Yeah, I'm worried about that. I don't, that's crazy. So, anyway, can't worry about it right now. I'm not near that part. So, screw it. Let's just keep going. Here we go. There's the T. Get it done. I will say this. Believe it or not, there are an awful lot of colors in here that are only 20 of something. Oh, okay. Busy at the moment. Will busy to where I can't come up. Got it, Joe. There's a lot of them in here, Kevin, that are like, okay, can you see my camera for a sec? This
Yep.
is all the color there is of that color. Like it's only like 20 diamonds or something.
Oh wow.
Like there's a lot of packs like this, Kevin, where like see, it's just one little package.
Right.
But meanwhile, here's the black. Like
Yeah.
it's like
That's
it's just
incredible.
yeah, it's crazy, right? But look at this. Like some of these, okay, Kevin, I'll just you know what I'll do? I'll take out all the ones, all the colors of the 31 that are one package, and you'll go, wow, I can't believe there's only, hang on, give me a second. These are all one package of gems, which means it's under 200 of them in the puzzle. So just so you know, I'll pick them all out for you, and you'll go, wow, I can't even believe that. That's crazy.
So are the
Okay,
symbols pretty? Are the
are
symbols
you
pretty
ready?
easy? Oh wow!
These are all the colors in here that are one envelope or less.
Oh
Like,
wow!
there's tons. There's like 17, 18 colors in here that are
Yeah,
one color.
that's going to weigh quite a bit.
And then these, there's big envelopes like these, bigger, but then the black is by far, of course, as you know, the black is, oh my God, huge. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's fun. What's the U? I want to see what the U is. Let's do the U. That looks fun. What's U?
So are these symbols all letters, or are they all kinds of different?
No, the first 8 are numbers, and then from 9 to 27 are letters. And then 28 is a baseball diamond, 29 is a hashtag, 30 is an ampersand, and 31 is a question mark. So there's only 4 out of this whole 31 that are not a letter or a alphabet, which is
So
perfect. A
that's
letter or
pretty good.
number, because that's
Yeah.
what I like. I hate designs that are all weird and just weird, you know.
Yeah.
I like the stuff to just be, you know. But yeah, I got 3 huge bags of black. That's, I mean, it's crazy. There's so much black in here. I can't even, wow, I can't even barely, wow, you know. So 7 ampersand diamond IRSG2 HN. Come on, where's my U? 3Q. Jesus. It's hard to look through 31 packs of crap, too, you know. I can't find my U now. That's what I want. I can't find it. Of course, I can't find it. Why would I be able to find something I need? Of course. Oh, so these are mixed in with my pirate diamonds, so that makes stuff a bit harder. Okay, screw it. I can't find you. Let's pick something else. Hey, how about the C? Let's do that. Sure. C is 451. Okay, let's look for that. Wow, this is so crazy. Ah, I can't find anything. I hate when I can't find anything. What did I say? 451? Jesus. Oh my God. I can't find anything, Kevin. Okay. Okay, new approach. Let's find a new approach.
I'll be
This is
right
not
back.
working. Yeah, I'll be here. All right. 5 S T F. I don't know. F up there. Sure. H. 8. There's 8. Oh, I don't want 8, right? 3 is there. W is there. Y, yeah. N, H, N, okay. K, H, I, J, K, yeah. Q, 2 goes up there. Diamond is at the bottom. 8 is there. What? That's not 8. That's ampersand, right? 7 is there. 1, question mark. That's got to be 500 is G. Oh my God. G, H, F, G, H, F, G, H. Here we go. A, there it goes at the top. Holy moly colies here. R, I don't know where that R, S, there we go. Wow. 4, 4, 4, 4. Oh, there's a bunch there that I didn't see. Perfect. Okay. That's X. Yeah, that's fine. X, and that is what? The hell is that? That looks like Z. What's that? 6. Is there 6? D. A, B, C, D. I don't know where B is. I don't know where C is. Oh my God. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What the hell is that? V? Yeah. There's U. U, V, W, X. So what was I doing now? I was trying to do U. What's C is what? C, I can't even find C. No. I don't even see a C in here. A, D, F. Where's the rest? What the hell, guys? There's 4. Yeah, I know 4 is black. V is the... Oh my god, where is the rest? I don't understand where the shit can be. I haven't gone anywhere or done anything, so I don't know what the hell it can't be. There's V, but okay. W, X, Y. I got all that. S, T. Q, R, S, T. There's no M. Is there supposed to be an M? No. Okay, so we have A and C. Where's C? I can't find C. Oh dear. I don't know. I can't find C. Crap. Come on, guys. Please. Where is C? This is becoming very frustrating, I have to tell you. The one thing I want to use, I can't find. Of course not. Okay, well. All right. Do not see 451. Okay, well, I guess I won't be doing that then. I do freaking understand fractions and math, Mr. Joey. Of course I do. I'm talking about numbers, diamond paintings, Joe. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Joey just wants to ride my ass again today. That's okay. I can deal with it. It's okay. I'm just really wondering why this is not here. Very weird, dude. Very, very weird. I don't know. Unless it went under something else. I don't know. Okay. Well, this is very, very strange. I numbered everything and yet somehow I can't find it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I have all my colors, my numbers, so that's cool. What is 4 and 2 thirds? Oh my God, Joe, come on. Jesus Christ. Okay, I have to do it on paper, Joe. I can't do that in my head. Christ, dude. Okay, hang on. Joey. 4 and 2 thirds. Joey, I can't do it in my head. No, I can't do. Oh shit! What is that? Oh, stop sending me this stuff. Okay, you want me to do it in my head? Okay, so that's okay. So 4. Shit, 4 and 4, 6 plus 6. 4 and 4, 6 plus 6 and 5, 6 is 10. And 9, 6, but that won't work. So it's probably 11 and 3, 11 and a half. How's that? I think that's probably right. If it's not right, sorry, math was not my forte. So yeah. Okay. Do do do. Bum bum. Do do do. Do do do. Joey, I don't do math. I freaking take care of animals. I don't do math. Why would I do math? Yeah, why would you do that? That's a song. That's a great song. That was a good song. Yeah, that was a good night. A good song, actually. Oh, what a night. Yeah, why are you pushing my buttons today, Joey? Don't. Last night was too much already. So, thank you, Ashley. I don't know. He just wants to stress me out and bug me, and I don't know why. I don't know what's going on, really. So. Hey, I found you. Fantastic. Still can't find my C, though, but that's okay. I'll find it later. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Back in 63. Do, 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 do. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. That's fine. No, Joe. I have enough respect for people to know who I'm doing shit with. Thank you. Yeah, but Ashley, that's not really fair. He pushes my buttons all the time. I finally got to do it back once, but that doesn't compare to the 30 times he's done it to me. Does it? Besides, it wasn't Joey's stream, it was Chatio's stream. Correct? Okay. Oh, the grass. Yeah. Smashly is such a funny. Why would you call her Smashly? You're silly. Oh yeah, Kevin had to call Kevin has to call Adobe, I think he said. Yeah. All right. I think so. That's cool. Anyway, yeah, Joey, if you don't know that about me by now, I'm much more of an English. You have to put up with me because I'm the only one you know who's going to be famous. Okay. Icky. Well, we'll talk about that later, I guess. Okay, cool. Do, 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 do. Okay, so Joey, explain to me how a hot sauce challenge is not just doing not like ick. Yeah, I don't know, Joe. I want to understand last night a little better. I was under the impression that a hot sauce challenge was somebody opened a bottle of hot sauce, took a drink of it, like a spoonful of it or something, and took it. No half an hour milk jug thing first. That's comping out. And I think you should have to redo it properly. Just my opinion. Actually, it's not just my opinion, but I'll say it. I don't think that was a fair challenge. Nope. So I don't know why I got my impression of a hot sauce challenge is not like what that was. So I don't know. No, I know, but I'm not eating a freaking rodent. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. I condemn people who feed their rodents to animals. I would never be a hypocrite like that, Joe. You go ahead if you want, but I can never do that. So yeah. Okay. And I missed that one. Well, that's mostly unfortunate. Okay, so, all right, we'll go over here. I mean, there are no rules. Yeah, well, no, I'm not eating the gopher. I can't do that, Joe. I can't be a hypocrite. It's not really my style, Joe. Do. Now I won't get that song out of my head all day. Thanks, Joe. The Oh What a Night song. A sparkle light up bra. Yeah, okay, Joe. If I had one, no problem. I don't have stuff like that, Joe. Actually, I don't know anybody who does, but yeah, I'll work on something. I'll figure out something. I hope. And I don't know if I'd do it for 700, Joe. I mean, 1,000's the goal, you know. I'll just put this link. I'm not sure if it's linked. I do think I did, but yeah, you do. Shush, Ashley. Don't tell. You're terrible. Don't tell people. Yeah, maybe. But I'll bet you I'll just get a strike from friggin' YouTube for it too. So, you know. Oh, showing too much breast. Blah, blah, blah. You lose your channel. Sorry. Yeah, that'll be awesome. You know? I'm not really digging that, Joe. You know? Got to be something I can do where I won't lose my channel over it, you know? I'll do that, sure. I'll wear a pink thong for 25,000 subs, you bet. No problem. And a wet t-shirt, too. You think so? Is that really what you want to do, Joe? Do you really think you can make a living on YouTube doing one show a week, though? Don't you think you'd have to do them every day? I mean, no? I would think so. Well, at least 2 or 3 times a week. You can't just do it one day a week. That's not enough. Really? I would think you'd want to do more than that, Joe. But sure, whatever. You know. I wish you had more than one get. Well, doing my main show and being on others. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, you probably could, Joe. I don't see why not. You're very popular. So, yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Sure. Why not, you know? Oh, my God. This is crazy. Oh, my freaking God. This is crazy. Okay. Yeah. I meant it would be like 5 hours a time with made sponsors for Friday nights. I get it. Kind of like Blake's that Friday night throwdown thing he does. You mean kind of like that, Joe? I think I get what you mean, Joe. That would be cool, of course, as you know, I'm sure. That would be kind of cool, Joe. I got to admit. Definitely would be kind of interesting. You know? Doop. There we go. Wow, these are in the weirdest place. Yeah. What kind of sponsors are you hoping to get, Joe? I think you should go see if you can get Hooters to sponsor you, because that's right up your alley. I mean, I don't know why they would, but wouldn't hurt to ask, I guess. You know? Oh, come on, table. Please work. Why are you giving me a hard time? This is so dang hard. Free weed. Oh, hey. Well, you could do that, Joe. Oh, no, you can't. You're in Ohio. I don't think you can do that. Can you advertise it in a state where you're not allowed to legally? I don't know a lot about your laws about that, Joe, because of the fact that it's legal here. So I don't know, but could you do that? And if you can, have you tried? Like, have you even contacted anybody yet? Maybe you could. Maybe you should. No, that's why I don't go into super growth made on the weed thing. Oh, local titty bars. Well, why don't you do that, Joe? Geez, come on, that seems right up your alley. I meant of things that interest you. I didn't mean it any other way before you go freaking out. I didn't mean it insultingly, but Hooters seems like your kind of thing. I guess so. I was thinking maybe you would be like somebody who could do that or something, you know. I mean, I don't know. I'm contacting companies that make my animal supplies or that I feed to them or that they eat or whatever. I mean, couldn't you kind of do the same? Well, I guess Hooters doesn't need free advertising, but I mean, isn't there something like that you could find that's a little smaller that, you know, like your number one bar in Cleveland for boobs? Not big enough. I need a dedicated viewer base of at least 50 per show. I'm just trying to think of stuff, Joe. That's all. Well, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe you can find the bar thing you were talking about and see if you can get one of the girls on. I mean, listen, Joe, this would be really good because if you could get one of the girls on your show, then it would be free advertising for her. It'd be great advertising for you. I'm just saying. I mean, who doesn't want to come and see, Mercedes from blah, blah, blah? You know what I mean? Like, I'm already a made man, so I can grow the show the way I want. Right. Which was the plan all along. No need to chase pennies. Oh, no, I know, but I'm just trying to think of stuff that would have a heavy draw and then somebody who would want to come because it would benefit their life in some way, like being shown on a podcast on Joey Edibles Friday night. I mean, any girl that works in a bar like that would love that opportunity, don't you think? To be featured on your show, and then that would bring business into them. Do you see what I'm saying? Okay, think about what I'm saying. It makes sense if you think about it. You know, I'm just saying. Maybe I should go to school and get a marketing degree. And I could market my own crap. Maybe. I don't really know, Joe. I mean, it's funny because I can think of all kinds of ideas for you. I can't think of any for myself, but I can think of tons of the ones. I can think of tons of ideas for you. Isn't that funny how that works? Maybe because I see you, I don't see my own show the way I see other people's shows. I don't know. Like I see the Chipmunks every day, all day long, every night, all night long. Like they don't have the same level of interest to me that they would have to people that have never seen them before. I mean, I've been looking at them for a couple of years now. If that makes any sense, I don't even know if that makes sense, but I know what I mean to say. I just sometimes I can't say it properly. I apologize for that. It's just kind of a weird situation there, Joe. I'm already a made man. Yep. Hello, 7 people who are in here and they're so very quiet. Yeah, right? For sure. I think that would be a good idea, Joe. I don't know. I'm sorry. I think it would be a good idea. I think nobody would turn down looking at a beautiful woman. I mean, come on, man. Now maybe they won't want to come over, but maybe you could interview them like you do the other people, Joe. I don't see why you can't do that. I mean, myself, if I were in that position, I don't know if I would go over to some strange guy's house. I don't think I would, actually. But yeah, I mean, yeah, why not do that, Joe? You know, why not? It could be a very big draw. I'm sure it would be a big draw. I don't even have any doubt in my mind, actually. It would be a huge draw on your channel. Because beautiful women are beautiful women, Joe, you know. So, yeah. You know what I mean? Okay, I don't see any more of this color. Nope, those are N's, those are R's. Nope. Okay. So down this goes again. Boop. There we go. Oh, of course. Also, I am still married. Well, Joe, I mean, I know, it was just an idea. And I don't mean any insult whatsoever in any way, shape, or form to your beautiful wife either. So I really hope she doesn't, like, take that to heart, because I'm only thinking of show ideas. I'm not thinking about ruining your marriage, Joe. I'm just trying to think of what could be really popular. And I know that would be really popular. Who doesn't want to see that? They don't have to be there. You could just interview them. I'm sure she'd understand that. Oh, Joey, you're so silly. What did I do here now? Stupid paper. That's one thing I hate about this size, is that you can't keep the stupid paper on it right. There. Okay. So I'm sure she'd be fine, Joe. Okay, maybe not. I don't know your wife as well as you do, but I don't see what she'd worry about. She's a beautiful woman, and she is married to you. I'm just saying strippers coming over every weekend wouldn't work right now. No, no, you don't want them coming over. Just interview them on the thing. Like like you did Buff Bagwell and the other people. Just interview them on the just interview them live. You know, I know. I know you do, Joe. I get it. This is a really weird background I used today. Meh, it's okay. Oh, Marley, I hope you get home from school soon. I want to hear how your day went. I really, really do want to hear how her day went, the poor kid. Poor Marley, guys, you know. The poor girl. I feel so bad for her. She's so, so upset about having to go to school today, Joe. So, yeah. You seen Colin lately, Joe? I haven't seen him in like a week. No, I haven't seen him in, yeah, I don't remember. Maybe a week, almost a week ago. It's very strange. How's your friend? Are you gonna have your friend's band on soon, Joe? I thought, did they cancel? Is that why you moved it? Everything is not staying up well today. Ugh. This is a new color for me. Yeah. Yeah, on Monday, but I haven't seen him since. I meant, have you seen him since? I'm just hoping he's doing okay. Didn't see him Saturday night, didn't see him Sunday or Monday or Tuesday or, like I haven't seen him at all. So I don't know. Colin, hope you're doing all right, buddy. Come back and see us sometime. That'd be great. So, Joey, I did make a listing for the Seattle game Saturday night. I mean, Seattle's not the most exciting team they play, but I really don't have a whole lot of choice. So, and it is lovely, beautiful Jules.
Hey,
How are you doing?
I'm in a lot of pain. But other than that, peachy.
Oh, I still love your hair.
Thank you.
It's really pretty. It's just a
Thank
beautiful
you.
color.
Makes my eyes look really green.
I love that though. Yeah, but that's the killer part.
They're hazels, so they can go between blue and green.
I have
Sometimes more
hazel
blue,
eyes.
sometimes more green. But
I
yeah.
have hazel eyes, Jewel.
Yeah, really?
I do.
Well, we're special, aren't we?
Yep.
They're just kind of witchy, if you ask me.
Hazel eyes, Jewel.
Yeah. Sorry. Kind of witchy. I had my phone turned up because I had to run an errand. So
That's
in case
okay.
kiddo needs to get a hold of me or hug you or something.
Yeah. So Marley started school today.
How's it going? Do you have her feedback yet, or?
She's not back yet. I'm waiting.
Okay.
I'm desperately waiting to go. Marley, it's okay. Did you survive? Oh my God, how was it?
Yeah. I hope everything goes okay for her.
Yeah.
Kids can be so stinking mean, man.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
There's always going to be the mean girls and the bullies,
Yeah, but you know what? There's a lot. I mean, for Marley, there's a lot for people to be jealous of her. Number one, she's got her shit together. Number two, she's very pretty. Number three, she's very smart. Number
but
four,
those are the kind of girls that actually get made fun of because they're different and they're studious, intelligent, wise beyond their years, focused, different. And those are the ones that get singled out and picked on. And I don't want that to happen to her. I want her to have her own flock that flock to her for leadership because she is a leader.
Absolutely.
But the mean girls and the punks aren't going to recognize that. They're just going to poke. Hmm?
Oh, Joey said he'll be back in an hour. Okay, Joe's.
Oh, I see how it is, Joey. I show up and you leave. I see how it is.
Well, he hasn't been up yet. He's too busy again. So
I'm just messing with him.
Yeah. So yeah. Yeah.
I was listening for the last hour.
I'm sorry you've been doing.
I just got home and was putting stuff away and piddling.
That's all right. I get it. My hubby came in and asked me if I needed anything, and I said, well, the only thing I didn't get done this morning was preparing the only thing I didn't get done this morning, Jules, was we're having tacos, and I got all the meat and everything done yesterday, but I still have to cut up all the stuff today.
Oh yeah, dice all the little goodies.
Yeah, so
you make your salad for your taco. Yeah.
Yeah, I just said,
I know what you put on your taco. I've seen it before.
Yeah, it's
quite the cootery of
num 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 num.
Or however you say that word. I can never say it right.
So I told him if he was feeling generous, he could go downstairs and cut everything up. And if not, let me know by 4 o'clock. And then
is he off today?
No, he works. They work very short hours right now because there's so much going on here.
Yeah.
And he works about 5.5 hours during the week and probably 8 on the weekend, and he works 13 days without a day.
I'm here. I need to lay down, so I'm going to listen I'll be here chatting with you. I need to
Okay.
put my feet up. They hurt that bad.
Oh,
Really, just one
okay.
trip to the Dollar General, man. Tiny little
Wow.
store, and I can barely stand my feet right now. I'm in so much pain. I just medicated, so hopefully.
Oh dear. Okay.
Yeah, well, I had to.
I know. I know you got to do
So
what you
I'll
got to
do
do.
just yell, Jules. You know, if you
Oh, I
think
won't do
if I
that.
stop answering you, just yell at me.
No, I'll let you sleep.
Oh my God, they hurt so bad.
I let you sleep on another stream.
I love you for that. Thank you.
I
actually just cannot help it. That medicine doc.
Oh, I know. I've had meds like that. Like it's like talk to me now because within 10 minutes I'm not going to be able to talk to you anymore. I'll be out.
Yeah,
cold.
it doesn't matter how hard you try to keep your eyes open,
No.
they're gonna close. Yeah.
No, I understand. It's all good.
Oh, I hate it, but at the same time, I need it.
I get it. I totally get it. I totally get it.
So many doctors I need to go see, and I just can't go. I can't.
Yeah, I
Can't afford it.
understand. I understand, Jules.
Huh?
I understand.
Yeah, I know. You guys got it. Yeah, I get it.
I've been doing, like I just said this morning, I did my blood work on Monday. So now I've done like 5 different levels of tests. And in 2 weeks, my doctor will call me on the phone and we'll discuss the results. So I'm a little apprehensive about that. But
yeah, they want a full blood panel on me, a full workup, and I just been putting it off because I don't have insurance right now.
Oh,
and I can't pay out of pocket for that shit. I just can't.
And I waited 3 months for my blood work, right?
Yeah, I remember you talking about
Ridiculous.
it coming up. It was like months
ago.
ago.
Yeah, like what I was saying before about Canada having great healthcare. Bullshit. Okay?
No, I knew this.
Some people here have to wait 6 months for a freaking CAT scan. If you have a problem now, you don't need to have it in 6 months. You need it now.
That's scary, right? Like, what if you have a child that, I mean, don't they get malpractice suits or like?
No, nobody ever sues the doctors here.
Wow. That's crazy.
Like, because even Jules, even when, okay, for instance, and this is not recent because I saw a nurse practitioner, just so you know, but I have a male doctor, okay, and when he gives me my breast exam and my pap smear, there has to be another person present in the room at all times when a male doctor.
That's kind of normal though.
Yeah, well, that's very serious here. And then there can't be any malpractice.
Right.
He did this.
They do the same thing here. The same thing here. Even a female here will still pull in the nurse. They won't do it.
They should, because you don't know the personal tastes of your female doctor. She could be into women.
It protects you, but it also protects the doctor.
Absolutely. I don't disagree with that. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd rather have, like, I already got that test result back and it said it was normal. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm not really surprised about that. It used to be every 2 years, and our government has decided that every 3 years, unless something comes up abnormal, every 3 years is fine, and I'm all about that. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
But the breast exam, she said she didn't feel anything, but she's not sure. But and then that I gotta wait for the mammogram results and blah blah blah.
So how long do you have to wait for the test results? All of them.
He'll have them already, Jules. But what'll happen is they don't really call you about anything unless it's life-threatening. So in 2 weeks, he'll tell me the results. So
I gotcha.
If there's anything he's concerned about, he'll say, "Oh, maybe that left side. Maybe you should have an ultrasound." And I'll say, "Sure, whatever you want, just whatever."
Yeah.
Ultrasounds don't use radiology. What is it?
Radiation.
Thank you. That's it. Ultrasounds are sound waves, so you can do as many of those you want. I don't care.
Right.
But the mammograms, I really don't want to have them less than 2 years apart, please, because
I hate this. I hate stupid MRIs, and I've got to go get another one in a week.
I've never had an MRI, but I've had a CAT scan. I don't like that.
I'm not claustrophobic, but I hate the noise.
Yeah, I am.
It's so loud.
I wouldn't be okay for that, unfortunately, Jules.
I've
So
had several in my lifetime.
yeah, I wouldn't be good.
And it's been done mostly because they were trying to diagnose me,
Right.
what was wrong with me. They checked me for brain tumors, brain cancer,
Maybe I should go
that
get
kind
one
of
of
stuff.
those. Mm. I said maybe I should go get one of those.
Well, people who have a lot of headaches, like I was having migraines, and
Oh
it
yeah,
was
like Charlene.
right. It was before they diagnosed me, and
Okay.
it was process of elimination first, and that was like the
Oh,
last resort.
I'm tired of living with process of
When they didn't find
elimination.
anything, they sent me to a psychologist.
Oh, great.
Yeah, because it's all in my head, don't you know? I said, no, it's not. They just told me my head's fine.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
weird, man.
Assholes.
Yeah, I don't know, Jules. You guys have some really unusual doctor things there.
And then I've had them tell me, let's see. Oh, after they did that, they sent me to an allergy specialist, and I got
Oh,
all those tests done down my back.
oh, I hate
I
those
was a
so much.
pincushion for
Yeah,
basically.
I don't like those.
And they said, nope, you don't register on the scale of 4 or more to be considered allergic to anything.
I'm allergic to everything.
I registered to 4 things, but it was below 4, so they don't consider it an allergy.
That's crazy, dude.
Like, it's a slight allergy, and it's not enough to.
You guys have the most bizarrest rules there. I just don't even get it anymore.
Oh, we just
So
have an
weird.
adequate doctor and medical system.
So, Jules, if you're around on Saturday night, you can please come join my watch party. That'll be fun.
I'll try. I don't know what my husband's cooking up for Saturday night. I
That's
never know with
okay.
him.
I'm gonna
Huh?
try. I'm gonna try to do this for the because there's that thing about talking to the people that I talk to about my channel. I mean, if I'm gonna try something, I gotta try it for a while. I can't just,
Oh yeah.
it can't be one night. It has to be
No,
like.
I agree 100%. I mean,
So I'm
you
gonna
got to
do
get it
it.
out there that you're there. It's like when a store first opens,
Yeah.
a
Oh
little
yeah.
shop downtown. Nobody's gonna know it's there at first unless they
Right.
work down there and see it every day,
Yeah.
or if they drive by it every day. But even still, they could drive
Yeah.
past it and not notice it for the first 5 days. You never
Well,
know.
Jules, what I will do then, I think, is okay, so it's on Saturday night. So on Sunday, I will post the next one that's 6 days away. I'll post it on Sunday so people have a whole week's notice that it's coming. And then that'll be one thing I can do. Also, it's going to change, Jules, because basketball season is going to start in October, and then baseball playoffs will be over and basketball will start. So it'll just be an automatic, like a automatic changeover to the other sport. But I don't do football, and that's going to hurt me because football is going to be September till February. So yeah, it's going to hurt me. But
Uh-huh.
I don't like football. Sorry, guys, and I will
So
not
you're
do it.
talking like American football, or you're talking soccer?
Talking American football, the
Okay.
NFL,
Yeah.
Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah. I don't. I don't
Um,
follow sports on TV. I really don't.
Joey said that he could not commit to anything with me on watch parties because I told him we should do all the Cleveland and Toronto games. We should be doing together, all of them, just for a friendly rivalry because he's from Cleveland. But he said if it's between September and February, he can't commit because of football season. I'm like, football, whatever. It's a lame sport anyway. So we disagree on that. So anyway, yeah, we'll see. I don't know. My new jersey's on its way. Yay.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's cool, Jules. I
When's
think
the
it's
estimated time of arrival?
September.
Wow.
But football season, or I'm sorry, see, he's got me saying it already. Basketball season doesn't start till October, Jules. So as long as it gets here by October, I'm good. That's fine. I do still have my other Raptor jersey. It's just that it has Kawhi Leonard on it, and he doesn't play for our team anymore. So, yeah. It'd kind of be better to have somebody that actually plays. But if I can't, that's fine. I have another one to wear. It's all good. you know. So anyway, yeah. Not very many people came up on my thing today, Jules. I don't know. Oh, Kevin was here and then he had to go call Adobe, so he had to axe out, obviously, because he has to use his phone. And I don't know. I got a lovely diamond art on the way. I don't know when it'll be here. I got to go out and do some jogging tonight or some walking tonight. That would probably be good, except it's 40 freaking degrees here. Who wants to go out in that disgustingness? So there's that. And I don't think I'll be live tomorrow, guys, so it'll probably be Friday. I think I can probably hang Friday. Friday, Saturday would probably be good. We'll have to see what's going on, you know. All good. So yeah, maybe we'll just do that. That'll be all right, you know. Maybe the other thing that was going to happen this morning will happen by Friday. That'd be cool too. If not, whatever, just do it when it comes up. And it's all good. So yeah, I'm just going to keep plugging this kind of corner here that I'm doing here. I don't know if you guys can see it, but Princess Munchkin. Whoop, there he goes to the bottom. Sorry, guys. If he doesn't want to stay at the top, there's really not much I can do. He's quite the cage traveler, he is. So yeah, so maybe yeah, should try and get some stuff done tomorrow. I really should. It's gonna depend on the weather as well, guys, because we do have the severe thunderstorm warnings coming in. If worst comes to worst, Jules, I suppose I could go to the mall, but all we have at the mall is Sport Check, and what they sell is Fanatics gear, so this will be like 10 times as much money. And in all honesty, I really can't afford to be spending that kind of money on jerseys when, yeah, no, that's just not cool. So, no, that's not good. So, yeah. We shall just
Sorry.
That's okay. Just
So
wait.
what?
I said it's really not the only. Okay, the jerseys I ordered are from China, so they were very inexpensive.
Right.
They're knockoffs, obviously. I can't afford a $300 basketball jersey.
Right.
That's ridiculous. I would never spend that kind of money on. I'd spend it on my hair, but I wouldn't spend it on a piece of clothing. It's ridiculous.
Right.
Also, it's white. And I mean, I don't know about you, but I hate wearing white clothing because I'm so afraid it's going to stain and I'll never get it out. So I certainly wouldn't spend $300 on something that's white, you know. Anyway, my only other choice, Jules, is to go down to the mall and go to the Sports Check, which sells Fanatics, which is very high knockoff. And licensed. But if I was going to go down there and get a jersey and I really wanted to get, I mean, even the Nike Swingman series, that's probably still going to cost me $200. I'm just not doing it. So I'll wait. That's cool. All right. I just don't believe on spending that kind of money. I just don't. I mean, if I had millions of dollars, sure, I would buy an authentic one, but I don't. So, I mean, no one will know the difference, you know. So, anyway, yeah, so I'm going to try another Saturday night show, Jules. Unfortunately, it's a West Coast game, which means it starts at 10 p.m. our time because it's 7 there. So I'm going to come on a couple hours early just to shoot the you know what, and we'll go from there. So we'll see what happens. All right, haven't seen Charlene today. Maybe she doesn't have her notifications on. Who knows with her anymore? I don't know. So it is what it is. And yeah. So I may have to peel out at 4, guys, so I can get the rest of the taco stuff ready for dinner because it is my responsibility. So I might have to go do that. No problem. At least I got to make it yesterday, so that's good. I was in the kitchen about an hour, so. Princess, sweetheart, why are you sleeping there? You're so silly. Yeah. What's that? Yeah, she's sleeping on the ledge like a crazy woman.
My feet hurt so bad.
It's
They're getting better, but like the medicine's kicking in a little bit. I still get the urge to like they're like contorted still though. My feet.
How have you seen Blake? How's Blake doing?
I haven't, other than when he popped in chat the other day.
Yeah, I haven't seen him either. Blake, if you're out there, we hope you're doing okay, buddy. Thinking of you always. Always thinking of you. Always hoping you're doing okay. So even if I don't get to tell you, hope you're doing all right. I hope you hear that and it gets back to you. I'm always thinking about people on YouTube. Always hoping everything's okay. And that people are doing all right. You know, hoping their families are okay. And
right.
Now I'm concerned about Marley at school today because she's so terrified to go.
Yeah. Well, it's a scary place, man.
It is. I mean, I know. Super Gamer was on here this morning. That's Super Gamer Boy. He changed it to Super Gaming and some other thing. But anyway, he starts high school tomorrow, and he said he doesn't like that idea either. Like the schools are so huge. Like the school, even here when my kid went to high school, he was like, "Wow, this school is wow, wow." I mean, it's so intimidating. It's so big, and you're so lost. And we ended up taking him to the school like a week before. This is pre-COVID, obviously, because it was like 10 years ago. So, but obviously we took him to the school and we did like a 2-hour tour to all his classes and everywhere that was where he needed to go. So he got a little bit of an idea, but I mean, that's without students all over it too. So you kind of gotta wow, like look at it and think, geez, this is just some crazy crap, you know. But yeah, I don't know. So yeah, I don't know who's here in the chat, but hey. Jules is having a little rest. Her feet are very sore. And I am trying to get this absolutely crazy, huge Grim Reaper thing tackled. A little bit, anyway. It's going to be really cool when it's done, I'm sure. So that'll be really neat. I'm not saying, I mean, this may be one that I would auction off. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't really know. Joey's been riding my ass all day. I don't know what's wrong with him today. He's just being facetious and awful to me. Joe, sometimes I just need love, man. You can't pick on me all the time. I get picked on at home already. I come here to not be picked on. Don't make it worse, Joe. So anyway, yeah, trying to figure out some ideas for Joe's channel so he can get some more interesting guests. Not that his guests are great, but trying to figure out who he could get on there that would be like really awesome to have, you know. We came out with titty bar ladies, so maybe we get them. That'd be fun. Not for me, but for Joe's audience, because I mean they're men, you know, and you know how men are. So it would probably be quite successful, I have no doubt. You know. Yeah, I really have no doubt on that one. But yeah. Oh, I wonder if Kevin will be back after his phone call to Adobe. I wonder how long that takes. Probably a long time. I don't deal with a whole lot of programs, so I don't really have to do that.
Excel drives me crazy.
It's what, hon?
Excel. I can't stand Excel.
Yeah. Hello, Farmer Life. How are you, my friend? Nice to see you. Namaste. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're enjoying the chipmunks there. She's just on the thing there. So I got to do another stream soon, Jules, where it's just the chipmunks in the playpen again. I think maybe I'll do that Friday, except Friday's Fart Friday, and that's art. Damn it. Well, maybe we can do, I don't know, something else. I'll figure something out. I'm smart enough, contrary to Joey's opinion. I'll figure something out. Because I'm certainly not going on Saturday in the day and then going on Saturday at night. I'm not doing it. It's too much for one day. I did it last time. I don't think I want to do it again. So, no, once on a Saturday is more than enough. So, I don't really think I want to do that. So, come on, Marley girl, get home from school so we can find out how it went. I'm dying to know how your first day was. Hopefully Mallory will make an appearance someday. She's probably back to school as well. If you guys don't remember Mallory's pets, you should. She has tons of them. She used to put her guinea pigs in the playpen. I know you guys probably remember her. You talked to her, well, I didn't talk to her, but I talked to her through YouTube messages, I guess you could say, and asked her how her summer was and if she was ever coming back to YouTube. And she said, oh, yeah. You know, I have a feeling her family is away or something. So, like for the summer. So that's cool for her, I guess. You know, I wish I was away for the summer, but of course, well, that's not happening.
I'm noticing that it just seems like I can't go anywhere and enjoy myself.
I know.
Because I'm always in pain.
I know.
I can't go do, and then I freaking hurt so bad when I get home, it takes me a week or two to recover.
Yeah, that's kind of a very, what's the word? That's kind of a very, it's a vicious cycle, Jules.
Yeah. Makes me not want to go anywhere.
I know.
You know, and I want to go. I used to love to travel.
Mm-hmm.
It was an adventure, you know. I loved going places.
Me too, but well, of course.
And now it's like I dread it because I know the pain it's going to cause me.
Yeah, and of course
makes me sad.
Yeah, and here with the lockdowns, you know, we can't go anywhere anyway. So
right.
I mean, they've pretty much crapped all over.
You know, even if it's to go down to the stream that runs behind the house that we live or whatever.
Yeah.
It's stuff like that I just can't do.
Right.
You know,
I get it totally. I really do.
Something that simple and close by, you know.
Mm-hmm. I get it. It's just very sad.
And then hubby gets mad at me because he thinks I just don't want to go with him.
Well, that's not. Did you tell him that that's not the case? I mean,
of course,
all the time.
Many times.
Maybe he's just thinking it's all about him, type of thing.
Yeah, he's a narcissist.
Okay, well, yeah, okay, I don't. Okay.
Pretty sure.
I got lots of people like that in my life, so I really don't like dealing with them, honestly. But sometimes you have to, I guess. You know. Sometimes, unfortunately, you have to deal with it.
Yep.
Sad but true. Metallica.
That's a true statement.
I just got to shake my head and just say wow and just kind of walk away because wow. It's amazing to me how many people are in that way right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll check this, see what's going on. Okay.
My feet are starting to feel a little better. Just a few more minutes, I think I can sit up and put them back down on the floor. Get back on the camera.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my feet.
Yeah. So yeah, Kevin. Okay. I'm just gonna check my mail and see if Charlene has gotten back to me here. Probably not. She's a crazy woman. So we'll see. Okay, we cannot. Yeah, I can't. I can't worry about that right now. I can't worry about saving the cats because I mean, there's so much other crap that we have to deal with nowadays right now. So. Sorry. I'm checking my YouTube stuff. I'm looking for the live stream of what I'm waiting for. So, and it's not here. So, okay, we'll go to home. Okay, here we go. Yep. Okay, there we go. Yep. So on Art Addicts Monday, I have in my thing is Jules, Rocco, Chadio, Matt, and the Chipmunks. So that's cool. And then on my Friday live, I had Matt, Jules.
Oh, sorry. Hang on, I'll be right back. Hey, this is for my work comp.
Okay, there we go. All right, that's cool. Yeah, Colin 6 days ago. Yep. Not really sure what's going on with that. So let's go have a check, shall we? All right, let's go check Twitter, shall we? Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh shoot! No, I don't want that. Don't track anything I do, Twitter. Please and thank you very much. No, don't do that, please. Yeah. Oh, I do have that. I do have white chipmunks. Holy crap, man. Yeah, I didn't even know that. I'm not freaking following Ford Nation. Piss off. I will follow the Raptors. I will follow the NBA basketball. Where's the Blue Jays? Yep. Baseball. Yep. NFL. Nope. Sports events. Maybe. Olympics, music, hockey. Video games. Some. I should get Colin on here. Shit. Do 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 do. Blue Jays, maybe later. How the hell are you a hockey YouTuber? How do you do? You can't show anything. So what the hell, man? I don't even understand. I will not follow the Prime Minister. I'll follow them. Okay, I don't want to sit here and look at this. So, okay, so we can't check on here because I have to look at my phone. Awesome. Okay, now, I don't even know what to say. Yeah, I don't even really know right now, guys. Sorry. Come on, junk. Can you guys just get this crap? I have so much junk in my crap here. Okay, how can I get paid? You can't get paid. You also have to have 1,000 subs. Yeah, this is just some really weird crap here. Yeah, I'm not answering anything from the NDP. There's nothing really here today to look at, so we'll do that. There we go. All right. Hello, boo-boo babies. Oh, okay, there we go. All right. Now, what am I doing next? So I just did the Y's. That was fun. I got a whole bunch of colors in there that I don't know where they are. Weird. Okay. I did the blue. I guess I could start doing the black, I suppose. Yeah, that would be okay. Let's put these back. I guess. Oh, there's another one there. Do that one. Do 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 do. Not much to say, my friends. Not much to say. Okay, I'll do it up to here. I mean, I have to put a, when I'm doing this, I have to put a break off point because, I mean, you can see like this whole bottom part is probably 30 by 40. It's not a small part of the puzzle. It's quite large. So to do that is quite, I don't know how to even explain it. I'm trying to do some of the colors other than blue and black because I'm tired of doing blue and black. There's 25 between the two of them. They are okay. Between the two colors of blue and black, they represent 50% of the color in this design. That's a lot, a lot, a lot. So I'm trying to do some of the other smaller colors so that I'm not left with nothing but black and blue. So that's what I'm doing. Yup. So I don't know what everybody's doing today, where they are. There's a severe weather warning here, of course, for severe thunderstorms. I have a very, very bad headache today. I don't know what's going on. It could be the weather. It could be allergies too, you know. Here, I'll put this back like this. Princess. Hi, baby. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, I'll just do that. That's cool. Yeah, I'll just do that for now. There we go. So is anybody out there working on any diamond art at this time? Is anybody doing anything special? Is anybody working on anything new or anything that they'd like to show us? That would be a lot of fun. You know, that would be pretty great. Yes, ma'am. I'm trying to stop going up higher, but you realize there's like this color is kind of everywhere here, right? So I'm just trying to go off the thing. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully, guys, Kevin and Joey will be back. Perhaps Ashley will pop in again. I think she's doing her lawn. I'm not 100% sure, guys. So I'm just kind of, I don't know, just kind of doing stuff and seeing where it goes, trying to fill in this color while I have it out. Again, as I said, this is mostly black and blue, which is, you know, fine, but it gets very boring doing thousands and thousands of the same color in a row. It's nice to switch it up every now and again, you know. That's always good, you know. So I'm not sure how things are going with everybody else. I'm not sure how the weather is where y'all are or how you're, I don't know. I'm not sure how anything is going where any of you are today. hopefully well. Other than the weather warning here, I don't really have much to tell you about Canada at the moment, Ontario anyway. I'm not sure what's happening everywhere else, but some things here and there are happening around the world. I hope Kevin gets through to Adobe about his program, and I hope that Miss Marley will be here at some point to let us know how school went today, since she said she was major nervous. So I get it. We're all pulling for you, Marley, so I hope that you will see that high school is a great place to be and not anything to be afraid of. As I said, I hope that's what you will see. I don't know if you'll see it on the first day, but yeah, who knows, It's very possible, Trust me, parents worry about you guys when you go back to school too. Trust me, they do. They're always hoping you're okay and kids aren't being buttholes to you, because that's also bad, When that happens, that's also very bad. Nobody wants their kids picked on at school, boy, let me tell you. It's never, never, ever good. But I mean, kids pick on you because they're jealous of you. Otherwise, they wouldn't. If you don't let them get to you, you should be all right. Just shrug it off and meh, whatever, dude. So yeah, you guys can see Princess right there. I see her. She's still sitting on the ledge, but that also means that Sweet Pea and Chi Chi are still sleeping, and they really need to get their butts up. They really, really, really do. So I should probably go over and get them the heck out of bed. They don't need to sleep that much. I mean, I know they sleep a lot, but they don't need to sleep all day and all night. That's not a good sign. Do you know what I mean? That's not a good sign. So, yeah. Not a good sign at all, my friends. I'm not sure if it's the heat or they're just not feeling well. Maybe it's nothing. It's all very hard to deal with because you just don't know anything, It's just very, very hard to tell what's going on right now. So, yeah. It can be tough, It really can be tough, guys. So, I'm really hoping. I know everybody wishes Marley the best because she's a sweet young lady, and we all want to see her get through high school as painlessly as possible. Because then real stuff starts, real life starts after that. Hopefully she'll still be able to figure out what she wants to do with her life. And I do believe she said kids or working with kids or working with animals. I think that is what she said. So hopefully, yeah. Hopefully she still feels that way, I think society would do very well if they had her to in either of those positions. I think she would do quite well, you know. Hello, anybody who just came in. How are you today? Come on up if you'd like. Oh my God, I think I have an ear infection. It's driving me nuts. So there we go. Okay, so that color's done. Well, I mean, that's the last one in the container, so there we go. Perfect. So yeah, coffee's done. Perfect. Fabulous. So yeah, that was why we just did. So we're looking for C. I haven't been able to find the C. I'm really a little bit worried about that. And it is Mr. Dorito.
Hello.
What's up, buddy?
Not much. Just wanted to pop on and say hello real quick. It was me that popped in.
It was what? Sorry.
It was me that popped in when you said hello, whoever came into the chat.
Oh, I can't see anybody there. So I just kind of, well, hey, how you doing? So how was the bus ride this morning?
Oh, it was fine, of course. Of course. She's doing good.
Good.
Marley. Yeah, everybody's staying out of my way now, so.
Yeah. Marley is at her first day of high school. She left me a note up there saying, "Oh my God, school's today. I don't want to go. Okay, I'll talk to you later." So I'm kind of waiting to find out how it went. I hope it went all right. And, you know, I know she's not my daughter, but I still worry.
Yeah, mine's adapting pretty good.
Good.
Yeah, she's doing better than I thought she was going to do.
So. See, there you go. See, they always surprise us, don't they? They can.
I'm doing a test print right now. I got commissioned to make some more stuff for another band.
Oh, yay.
Yeah. Kind of jazzed
awesome. About it. I mean, how can you love that, right?
Well, the print, it wasn't made by the guy that I've been working with, and he makes figurines.
Oh,
yeah, he like designs little like figures for board games and stuff like that. That's what he does. And so he's real detailed. Like the Voodoo Man. The Voodoo Man, you can see all the buttons, you can see all the pockets, you can even see the patch on the back with the bigger ones, like this one here.
Yeah.
You can literally see, I don't know if you can see it because of, probably not. Hold on a second here. See the design on the back?
Yeah. Wow.
See, they got like the Vans skateboard logo, and it says Voodoo Glow Skulls instead of Vans. You know, that same sort of logo. Okay. And that's on their vest. And then they got another from another band. It's a mohawk. It's a skull with a mohawk that's got like instead of the hair, it's bullets.
I love
it. So they got that patch on the back of the Voodoo Man's vest.
That's awesome.
So that guy literally took the picture and all the detail, even the folds in the sleeves and all this. Everything looks right, as opposed to this one looks good.
Yeah.
But it's, to me, I like detail. When you're, you know, it's like this thing with the Millennium Falcon. I want that sort of detail. That is
so cool.
I don't want detail like, I mean, which this is good.
Yeah.
It's great. It's awesome. This is awesome. I love it.
I love that too.
But that is semi-detail to me, as opposed to every little panel, everything.
Yeah.
So that's where I'm kind of at on it. Like, here's another one. So like this is a basic print. This is a toilet paper, or not a toilet paper, but a toothpaste thing. You put this end.
Oh my God.
On the end of your toothpaste, and then when you squeeze the toothpaste, it comes out of his butt.
Oh my God, that is so cool.
You see what I'm saying? But you see how basic it is. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do.
You know, you can see the detail. The detail's cool, but it's not like, you know.
I get you.
Yeah.
It's not like, yeah, I get you.
But I guess this guy, from what I was told, this guy will work with us, and if I make a print and I say, no, it needs more detail here, more detail there, I guess he'll be able to do that, supposedly. But we'll see.
Cool.
We'll see, because I don't want to print something that I'm not happy with. I won't let it go.
Of course you don't want to.
People are buying these stuffs at concerts. They're buying them from their, you know, like the Voodoo Man. They're selling at concerts. They're selling online through their merchandise vendors.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
I want quality. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's important to me.
You're a perfectionist like me.
Well, and plus the whole thing is it's the punk scene, so they're kind of giving back to their following. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Everything's not super expensive, so it's like,
right.
The cost of me making it is carried on to the person buying it as well.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So, I mean, some people may think it's outrageous, the pricing, but you go to a concert to buy a T-shirt. How much do you pay for a T-shirt at a concert?
I think my Metallica T-shirt from 2003 was $42 or something.
Okay, you look on Voodoo Glow Skull's website.
Yeah.
And you'll see how much their T-shirts are, and there's like maybe a 10% tack on or 25% tack on at concerts, because the vendors, obviously, they gotta get theirs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's still a lot cheaper than that. You know what I mean? And they like to pass that on. So
I get it.
They like to keep the following. They treat the following like brothers. Like these shirts here, they're $20.
I like that shirt.
Bucks.
That's
you know what I mean?
Bad.
It's not, and it's a long. It's a 3X.
Oh, I like it. It's long.
Yeah, so it's a long one. I'm not really into the collar. I wish it was a thicker collar, but
yeah. Yeah,
but
I paid twice that for my shirt. So.
But they carry it on to the person buying it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
And we have Mr. Hot Sauce himself.
Ow. Just kidding. I'm good.
No.
He says, ouch.
Well, I just got called out in the beer group and ordered the 2021 One Chip Challenge for $7. So.
Oh, cool. That sounds fun.
Yeah.
How are you feeling? Are you okay today?
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay, good.
He's like, he's like, you didn't put anything on it, and I'm like, I put several drops. He's like, yeah, well, you're still a bitch. I was like, you know what, whatever.
What are you gonna do with the rest of the bottle now?
Give it the thrash. I don't know.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not a big hot sauce.
There's no flavor. It's just heat. So.
Oh, it has no taste. Oh, that's bad.
And you just taste fire.
Yeah, I don't want to eat fire things.
Yeah,
that's okay. Well, you made it, so at least you made it through the challenge. So that's something.
And I was telling them, I'm a rookie at this. It was my first challenge. Of course, I was taking it easy.
Hi, Mimi, honey.
Hi, Mimi.
Nice to see you. And we lost my chipmunk camera. Of course, we lost my chipmunk camera.
Yeah.
What else is new?
Right.
Yeah, it's not bad though. It's been up for 3 hours without disappearing.
That's good. I showed up. That's what happened. It always disappears when I show up.
No, it doesn't. That's a coincidence. I'm gonna go check it. Yeah, I'm gonna go check it. Well, you did really well. You did better than I thought you were gonna do. So.
Yeah, he's all like, "Oh, you're complaining right away how hot it was." I'm like, "The pizza was freaking hot. Different type of hot." I had just pulled the pizza out like literally less than 5 minutes before, so of course it was still.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why when I took a bite, I was like, because it was the temperature of the pizza.
Get up, you lumpy things. Jesus, you can't sleep all day. Come on.
No, my neighbor's gonna make a sauce for me and Thrash. I have the Tabasco Scorpion.
Mm-hmm.
I just ordered the sauce that Moose Gal will do, and I ordered the One Chip.
Oh, okay.
There was, what was it? CVS, right? With the Band-Aid challenge?
I don't know. Hopefully Joey forgot because that's kind of dumb. I don't need that many Band-Aids.
No, it's not. I'm going to smoke you guys. Watch. I'm going to kick your guys' asses in style.
I just need CVS or Walgreens because they don't have CVS here.
Oh, Walgreens. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll make it. I'm busy this weekend.
I want to go to the same one. I'm going to take my daughter and have her pick some out.
Heck yeah.
What is the Band-Aid challenge? I'm sorry.
I don't know.
It was Joey kicked off a challenge of going and getting who can get the most Band-Aids with $10 from Walgreens.
Okay.
The biggest amount of Band-Aids.
We don't have a Walgreens, so I'm out. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be like so many Band-Aids and that you win. I got 400 Band-Aids and I win. No, it can be 100 4-inch Band-Aids.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So it doesn't have to be, it could be a million little ones too. You know what I mean? So butterfly, see, you guys aren't thinking ahead. You're not thinking on your toes, Chad.
Okay.
I am. I just don't know if I'll have time to go to fucking Walgreens. I'm busy as hell.
Band-Aids consist of a lot of different types of.
They do.
Okay.
Yep, I know. I have plenty.
You said for
You're talking to a guy that has a lot of scars, bro.
Yeah.
A lot of scars.
Yeah.
So okay, wait. So we don't have a Walgreens, so I can't partake in it anyway. So. And
I think it's actually just between the three of us, though. In all actuality,
okay.
Dad?
I thought no, Twisted. It's like so far it's you,
Twisted,
Star,
yeah.
you,
Twisted, Lone Star,
Joey.
Yeah, and myself.
That's 4. I don't know if I'll be able to make it, but that's fine. I'll be there.
Yeah, it was a week. You guys, it's like do it within a week.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean, to me, it was like a 1-day challenge. I'm going probably today. You know what I mean? But
nice.
I'm not.
What are you doing with them when you get them?
No, you keep them. You don't need to. That's what I asked too. I'm like, do you got to take them all out and stick them all on a board to show how many Band-Aids you got? And he's like, no, you just do it by the amount of whatever it says it covers.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
and
weird.
just do the math. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So because to me, it's pointless. If I'm getting a Band-Aid, I want to get a Band-Aid that's good. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
You know, I got to take my daughter because, you know, God knows it's got to be a designer Band-Aid. So then that's when Joey said, okay, we will all part of this competition will also be style.
Oh, I like style.
The amount, it's the style. So it doesn't have to just be a designer Band-Aid. It could be a special type of Band-Aid.
Oh, cool.
Okay, it could be like, it doesn't have to be just a SpongeBob Band-Aid to say, okay, that's a good Band-Aid. It could also be a Neosporin Band-Aid. You see what I'm saying? So it's got to be judged kind of like it's a pretty stupid challenge, but it's great because it's so stupid. Nobody's done it.
It's kind of weird, but
nobody's done it. Weird or not, the Band-Aid challenge.
Absolutely.
Right? Yeah, you guys go ahead and drink your hot sauce, man. I got a Band-Aid for your butthole there.
I might be contacting you quickly after that.
Well, no, if you're in the challenge, bro, you'll have plenty.
Yeah. That's the part I'm thinking about.
Be practical, bro. Don't just try to win. Get some you're gonna use.
Right.
You know what I mean? I got scars all over my body, dude. Band-Aids, I love them.
Yeah.
You know, I use liquid Band-Aids too, dude.
Oh, cool.
You know, now nobody said you couldn't get a thing of liquid Band-Aid. Now, how much room do you think you could make? How much room do you think you could cover with a bottle of that liquid Band-Aid? See, you guys gotta think. If you're gonna play with me, you gotta think, bro.
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean?
I think a lot, Dorito. That's my answer. Probably a lot.
I'm just giving you little hints, dude. Yeah. And I haven't even attacked my ace in the hole, and I'm not even gonna say it.
Well, no,
I got an ace in the hole, bro.
Cool.
I got you guys.
I love it. What do you win? Do you win something?
No, I don't even think there was a gamble on it. I think it's just a stupid challenge.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Joey's all about those. So.
Yeah, Joey knows more about it than
Joey's out of Band-Aids. That's why you brought it up.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know.
Probably.
It's fun to buy Band-Aids anyways. Let's make it fun.
Dude, I got 2 kids, dude. Well, my wife has 3 kids, and one of them's very destructive, which is me.
Yeah.
So Band-Aids are very welcome in this household. Absolutely. And dude, you can give me a straight up SpongeBob Band-Aid. I don't like SpongeBob. I think the cartoon is not allowed in the house.
I like SpongeBob.
I'm not going to dumb my kids down letting them watch SpongeBob. When they get older, if they want to watch SpongeBob and go, what the hell were you guys putting on the TV?
Shit.
That's great. But SpongeBob and Barney, SpongeBob and Barney are outlawed in this house. They're not allowed here. But as far as the SpongeBob Band-Aids and all that, and even the Bubble Guppies, love the Bubble Guppies. I'll support a Bubble Guppy Band-Aid like a mother.
Yeah, I don't even know who that is. So.
Bubble Guppies?
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've had a child. Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Do you know who the Bubble Guppies are, Chad?
I've heard of them. I just don't really know.
Oh, come on.
Bubble
Guppies are the shit.
Of course, my boom armor's stuck. Come on, you bastard. Ah!
I was a parent long before this time, so
yeah.
It makes a big difference.
Well, I was a kid long before I had kids.
Yes.
Yeah. See,
so I know all the old cartoons and the new cartoons.
Well, I used to watch Looney Tunes all the time, but apparently that's too violent for society here now. So
right.
There's one that my daughter used to watch that used to just trip me the heck out. It's called Gravity Falls or something like that.
Oh yeah.
Dude, cartoon use. I'm like, this is some Illuminati stuff. What are you doing, kid?
Yeah.
Right.
That's some craziness.
The uncle wore a fez that had Illuminati sign right on it.
Yeah.
It was a Shriner sign.
Right.
Sorry.
Let's correct that. Let's be correct so we don't get incorrected.
Yeah.
Don't want to play with that.
It's already noon. Holy shit.
So yeah. Sorry. So I told you, Chip, that I gave Joey the link to the 4 chipmunks together in the pen.
Oh, you did?
I did.
Cool.
I sent him 3.
I'm ready whenever he is.
1 is 1.5 minutes. 1 is 2.5, and 1 is 4. You guys can do whatever you want with whatever you want.
Nice. I posted the condensed version of the sauce challenge.
Oh, cool.
Dude, I thought you were going to do it on Friday, dude. I'm still sticking with that, bro.
I didn't see it. Well, Joey convinced me. He's like, what's the point by Friday? He'll probably be around 700.
Well,
it's like,
that's coming from the guy that said in the message it was already discussed it was going to be on Friday.
Yeah.
That's what I'm fucking Joey.
Sorry. I know. It's okay.
No, not even you, Joey.
Hey, man, I had a good turnout. I had a really good turnout last night. I'll take it.
Yeah, I get it.
Better than I expected. Like, I looked up and I think Joey's like 27 people here, and even Thrash is like 27. I looked up, I was like, hello, everybody. I was like, holy crap.
Well,
yeah, that was pretty. That was pretty busy place.
Yeah.
Yep, you were very busy room last night. When I saw it, anyway. I mean, I saw it, it was
one of my third most viewed live so far. I've done Monday Mingle is the first Monday Mingle is at 9:36, and a NASCAR race.
Okay, wait, it's at what? Sorry.
936 views for Monday Mingle, the first one.
Oh, but how did you do for hours? I don't count views. I count hours, but
I count both. That's only 6.3, and the sauce last night was 24.2.
So that's not bad.
That's 24. Huge. Actually, that's pretty damn big. Yeah,
that's pretty good, Chadio, for a little offbeat. I'm not trying to minimize your
offbeat midweek thingy.
Yeah,
late
like late at night like
too.
A random thing, you know.
If you build it, they will come.
I'll do more sauce challenges, I guess, or spicy challenges because I guess people like them.
Yeah,
you know, I was discussing something somewhat like this with someone from YouTube, and it's all about entertainment. If you can't smile or you can't enjoy it or you can't have any interest in it, there's no point in, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's great. And we do some pretty dumb crap.
Yeah. Well,
you know what I mean? And there's a lot of stuff that we do where people go, what? And they just,
they just do challenges once a month.
Yeah. They just flag on. But the thing is what's important is be you, bro.
Yep.
Don't be someone that you want to try to be for YouTube. You can put on a persona. Everybody like Luch. Luch has a persona, bro. You think that runs around yelling at the top of his lungs?
Mm-hmm.
No, he really doesn't. But you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it.
I know. I'm just me. That's the whole thing.
Stay true to you.
I'm just me. I've always been just me with content creating. The last 3.5 years I've done it.
Yeah.
You just got to be yourself. I mean, if people don't like you for you, then screw them.
Fuck them.
Well, you can, like I said, you can do a persona. You can do those things, but stay true to you.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Don't do
I
things that you're gonna.
I do characters and stuff. I have fun with it.
Yeah,
That's still me.
But don't compromise yourself.
Yeah,
Nope.
right.
No compromise.
Yeah,
No
don't compromise
yeah.
yourself, bro.
That's why everyone in the chat last night, they're like dumping on there. I was like, hell no.
There's a lot of people that have that strong personality and hold to their values and wear their heart on their sleeve. And we lost one.
Yeah.
But that's the whole thing. Yeah. Stay true to you, man. No matter what.
Yep. Oh yeah, for sure.
If you can't check, if you're checking other people, you better be ready to check yourself.
Yeah. Right. Oh, real quick. Yep. I think my lunch is ready.
Lunch. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot your hour's different than us. Yeah, I forgot.
It's 11 o'clock right here.
Oh my God. It's like 2 o'clock here.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I know. It's so weird. It's just such a time difference. Yeah, because Kevin was on and he's in Vancouver, so he's your time zone. Just way north, but he's your time zone. So
yeah.
It's weird to me. It's just weird how different everything is. Like, okay, so here you go. So Chip, on Saturday I'm doing my second what do you call it? MLB watch party thing. Okay. So the game is West Coast because it's in Seattle. So it already starts at 10:07 because most of the games start at 7:07 here. So it already starts at 10, but in order to be able to get people to come, I have to start at 8. So it'll be 5 dinner time to you. But it's gonna be 1 in the morning in the UK. So,
and it goes back to the words: if you build it,
yes, I know.
They will come.
I know. I'm doing what I can, man. Do
it and enjoy it. And if it comes along, then great.
Yeah,
I just go on your own time and be happy, girl.
I'm trying. We're still under an awful lot of scrutiny and lockdown up here, and it makes it very, very It's very draining. That's all I can say.
Tiddlywinks, tiddlywinks, tiddlywinks.
What are tiddlywinks?
Tiddlywinks?
Yeah.
The string.
Okay.
And also the little game with the sticks.
And yeah, right.
Yeah, okay. Those are things you do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're cool.
Yeah, my wife was actually talking about it. There's the rates going up again, and we're serious about it. I don't disrespect anybody that doesn't take it serious or nothing, but we as a family, we're taking this serious, and we have. And my wife was telling me she keeps an eye on the numbers. The numbers are going up again.
Absolutely.
And we're talking about if they're going to. My wife was saying if they're going to close the school or not.
Yeah.
And she was sitting there saying that there's like 3 or 4 people at her work that are still working from home and worried about it. And I'm like, look, let's not even talk about you right now, because if our daughter's still in school, why can't you be out there? Because, I've gone out all year round, but she's keeping a good eye on it, and it's looking like they're probably going to end up shutting down again out here.
Yeah.
This stuff's no joke, I don't care what anybody says. It's no joke.
I know it's not.
But I'm not gonna be that guy. I'm not gonna play any side of the fence or anything with that. Everybody's up to their own rights and their own feelings. Right. It's just if you feel this way about like me, I feel a certain way about guns. If other people don't, then they don't need to go shooting with me.
Right.
You know what I mean? And that's the way I feel. I'm not gonna push my feelings upon them.
I know.
But in the same breath, I don't expect them to condone me because of the way I feel about it.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, so, we all have to be a lot more respectful of each other. So
there's a saying my parents raised me on: I'm a mirror, I reflect.
Oh, okay.
I
didn't get that one.
Well, it's if you can't expect others to respect your wishes, whether or not you agree with them, if you don't respect theirs.
So that's kind of like do unto others as you would have done unto you.
Treat people how you want to be treated.
Right.
I'm an asshole. I don't expect people to be nice to me. I'm okay with that.
On.
You know what I'm saying?
Stop it.
I'm just being honest with you. For the most part, I am a nice guy, but
you're a sweetie.
I have my own feelings, and I'm pretty direct to that.
You're
and
a sweet
some people don't like it.
Yeah, well, fuck them. Don't worry about it.
No, I that's what I meant by that, though. There's like I could be semi-abrasive to people.
Like life is too short, guys.
Yeah.
It really is. Just
yeah.
I get in a lot of trouble because I've said to more than one person, listen, life is too short for me to put up with your stupidity. I can't deal with you anymore.
Yeah.
Like, go learn something. You're on your phone all the time. Why don't you learn something instead of playing video games on it all the time?
You know, my daughter and I had that talk yesterday on the way home from school about her listening and paying attention to her environment.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how you gain street smarts
absolutely
is by watching and listening to everything around you. And if something catches your attention, that's what you pay attention to for the time being. But you need to keep your head on the swivel and pay attention to your environment, because you're missing so much if you just focus in on one thing at a time. And that's what I try to tell her.
Now, I spent my later teenage years in downtown Toronto on my own. I have lots of street smarts. I had to. I mean, yeah, I have those. So that's a good thing. You can't really teach that, you know. You can, but it's a whole different thing living it.
The whole thing about that is it's not even street smarts as in what I mean by that, as in learning about, looking over your shoulder and stuff like that. That's a different sort of street smarts. Yeah. What I meant by that was, if you're around, like, say, she's, God forbid, she's never going to ride the bus to school. But let's use that for an example. Sure. Say she's sitting in the bus and she hears everybody talking about this and talking about that. Rather than shutting off and completely engaging in one conversation, sure, you can engage in a conversation, but pay attention to what everybody else is saying, because it's to your advantage to know those things, whether or not it's useless information. I'm a plethora of useless information. I know so much useless crap, it's pathetic. But I really, really do. But that's because as a hyper kid, you couldn't keep me out of a conversation.
Yep.
And still to this day, it's hard to keep me out of a conversation. That's I'm lips of fury. You know what I mean?
Excuse me. I apologize.
One and two, while you're around a conversation, sometimes no matter how much you want to talk, it pays to sit back and just listen until you have something positive or something beneficial to contribute to that conversation. There's and that's what I mean by street smarts. There's certain times where you should listen to that whole conversation, but you don't have the smarts enough to engage that conversation.
For
and that doesn't mean that you can't be engaged with something else. You see what I'm saying? And and my mom called it nosy, but she also wanted me to be a lawyer too. So,
that's awesome.
Yeah.
Speaking of things with detail, I do believe when this is done, Chip, that this will be your favorite diamond painting I have done, because the larger a diamond painting is, the more detail it is. And this is a Grim Reaper over a graveyard.
Oh, nice.
It is going. Okay, now, I don't know if you can see this. I'll just show you this because I don't want to take the stuff off. I'm going to move this. Put it here. I'm going to take the light out and I'm going to show you something, okay? This piece right here is just one tombstone right there. That whole piece is a tombstone. The Grim Reaper is look how big this thing is. I don't know. This is 60 by 80, so I don't know if you can, it's just freaking, I can't even put it on here. It's so, it's like almost, that's the size, it's so big. Dang. Oh, there. So you can see it there. There's the cross. Can you see the cross right there? That's one cross, dude. That's oh my God. Anyway, it's going to be freaking awesome. So,
what is that, 18 by 12?
No, this is like 55 by 75.
Holy shit.
It's huge. It's 2.5 times the size of the wolf that I just.
I was looking at your hands by the size of my wife's or my daughter's hands. So that's why I was like, okay, so 3 with 4. Okay, maybe that's 18 by 12. No, okay.
No, it's like 2.5 feet by I don't know. It's it's pretty it's pretty out there.
Wow.
Anyway, loving it. Getting it done a little at a time. This piece here that's uncovered is bigger than 30 to 40. So, and you saw how much more there is. So
yeah, that's massive.
It's going to be freaking awesome.
Yeah, see that light thing that trips me out. My wife and my daughter, when they do those, they just set it on the table and they open up the blinds and do it.
Yeah, I can't do that. Not when I have to keep light on the chipmunks as well.
Oh, okay.
So here, if you can see this, this will not do it justice, by the way, but that is I know it's not a good picture, but if you can see that.
Oh, right on. So that's cool as hell. It's like coming through a graveyard.
You saw this part.
Yeah, with a Celtic cross.
Yeah, but look at how cool that Grim Reaper is, man.
Yeah, that's cool as hell.
Freaking awesome. I can't wait to get it done. Okay, anyway.
That thing's cool.
I know, I love it. I waited a month to get it, and it was only about let me see. It was about $30, which is pretty good considering the size it is.
Nice.
And the diamonds came all packed already. Look at that. They came all packaged already and labeled. Now, I have another one that I just got that's 60 by 80, and I had to separate all the diamonds myself. It took me 4 hours just to separate the diamonds into packages. So, and it's also a skull. Yes, I got a thing for skulls lately. It just seems to be my thing lately. Whatever.
Yeah. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna head out. I just want to pop by and say hello.
Okay, Chadio, I'm glad you're alive.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm good to go. I'll see you guys next time.
Later, man.
Okay.
See ya.
Later.
Bye, Chadio.
Yeah, I'm gonna get ready and go to. I'm gonna play a couple of video games with my boy. I gotta start some laundry too. So.
We always do laundry on Sunday. It's just a thing, you know.
For me, it's because of I got like certain jeans that I wear for work and certain socks and stuff.
Oh yes.
So
I understand. Yep.
You know.
I get you. I really do get you. So yeah, I
go through t-shirts a lot too. I wear 2 to 3 t-shirts a day for some reason.
Oh Jesus! Wow.
Well, work.
No, I get it.
Yeah, then you get home, and if you're not going to immediately shower, which most of the time I do,
yeah,
then you end up changing anyways into another shirt. And then if you're going to shower, you know, after if you shower afterwards, then you change into another one.
Yeah, I get you.
And sleep in that one. You know what I mean?
I get you. Okay.
Yeah, or keep it accessible.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And wait, I have to ask you a question quick. I'm sorry. Will you and Luch be on next Saturday again?
We haven't. We talked about him coming down this weekend, but we haven't really set anything up.
Okay.
You know, it's kind of up in the air. I got a couple things. I got a buddy that needs me to help him move. His wife bought a new stainless steel refrigerator for the house, so
cool.
Got to go pick that up and help him out. You know.
Well, because last weekend I didn't know you guys were going to be on, and I came in and said hi, but I couldn't stay because I had a live running in the background. But I had no idea you guys were on at that time. It was my first baseball party thing.
Oh, no problem. No, that's okay. I don't know.
I came in and said, "Hey guys," I didn't say I was live. I just said, "Hey, I'm just dropping."
Yeah, I saw you.
Yeah, well, I wanted to be polite and.
Yeah. Awesome.
Obviously. I mean.
Well, you're always welcome. You know that.
Aw, thank you. So, it was fun. If you guys get bored, you can always drop on in. I mean, you'll know everybody who's there. So.
Yeah. I don't know if we'll go. If Luch comes down, of course, we'll end up going live. Okay, but it's always we try to make it, between 3:45 and 4:20 is when we start. 3:45
is 8:40. Yeah, I'll already be on by then. Crap.
Yeah. So, but
that's okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, well, I'll always pop in and say hi if I can. Always.
Of course. Appreciate it.
On my tablet, I come in and say hi, but I keep you quieted so I don't get it on my stream, you know?
I get it. I won't copyright you ever. So don't worry about that.
Okay. I try to not get people's stuff on my... Yeah, I don't like to.
You know, unless you take a whole video of mine and you don't ask me about it. You know, I mean, if you took little bits and pieces of our videos, it would never bug me. If you even wanted to use a video, as long as you asked me, it wouldn't bug me. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna copyright you. It's, you know, we're here to make everybody smile. We're not here to make people.
No, I know. I think it's a silliness.
Contrary to some people's belief, we're here to make people happy, not sad.
Yeah, contrary. Absolutely. Well, you have a great day.
You too. Talk to you later.
We'll talk to you soon. Jules, are you here? Oh, where did my stupid chipmunks go? What are you guys doing in there? Ah, you make me crazy. You silly things. Come back. Oh, they've gone somewhere to do something again. I don't know what they're doing. Okay, well. All right, let's see what we're doing here. I don't know. I was doing here. That's right. I want to fill in all the black over here first. That's right. So, yeah, I'm going to go for a minute soon when someone else jumps back up on panel. I'm going to go see what my hubby's doing and see if I do indeed have to finish the taco stuff for dinner, which it is my job to do it today. So, we have a pretty fair system, I'd say. Yeah, so that's definitely interesting. Yeah, I would do that in a bit if I can. And oh yeah, I have a chipmunk back up. Yay! Hello, chipmunk. Hello, pretty. Now, Mimi, I know you're listening while you're babysitting, and I want to say I really do love the special shaped trees, and I really do love doing the animals, but my heart is with skulls. I wish it was Halloween all the time. I love Halloween. I love when they have the whole Fear Fest month on TV of all the old movies, all the Friday the 13th and all the Halloweens. I love those movies. I will always love those movies. I don't know why. They're just classic. I mean, you know, I don't even put a Christmas wreath on my door, guys, but I sure as hell have a lot of crap up for Halloween, that's for sure. I am going to have to do a Thanksgiving video this year, though. I don't know. Yeah. That's okay. I'll end up getting it done, and that's great. Hopefully, I can get that done. I will see what I can do, of course. I am going to have to zip for a minute and see what's going on with our tacos, if he bothered to do the stuff or not. So, I mean, he worked today. I don't expect him to work and come home and cook every day. But I also don't expect him to make me cook also every day if I'm on live for 6 hours. Because technically I'm on longer than he works. So, I mean, yeah, okay. It's a system. We're just starting to try to work out a kind of a system for how we do stuff, you know. Everything is pretty much shared. So, well, except I have to do all the housework. But yeah, you know, whatever. It's fine. I'm better at it. If he does it, it's not up to my standard anyway. So I may as well just do it myself. So, and no, I'm not sure if he does that on purpose or not. So don't ask me. It's hard to say. Anything that has to do with food, he's great at because he's a chef. Anything that has to do with cleaning, oh my God, I just have to question what the hell, you know? Anyway, for anybody else who's in here and wants to hop on up, please go ahead. I'm hoping to be back on maybe Friday, I think. So tomorrow I'm probably going to cook food for Friday, Saturday. Yep. Tomorrow I'm probably going to cook food for Friday, Saturday. And that'll be good. And then he can do Sunday or something. I don't know. Because I'm going to be on Saturday night. So I don't really want to be spending all day Saturday cooking. I will if I have to, of course. But so if anybody knows, if anybody sees Colin, please say hey for us. And hopefully I can get a whole bunch of people to come up Saturday night. That would be so great. I would be so looking forward to that, guys. I would love to do some sports stuff with you. I don't mind. I have been watching the Blue Jays since I was 10 when they formed the team. So that's kind of cool, you know. Cool bit of history. Y'all know I'm Canadian, so Toronto. Maybe we can, you know, maybe, I don't know. And hello, Mr. Kevin.
Hi, Janice. It's just got to turn off YouTube here. What
and
the...
hello, Mr. Kevin.
There, can you hear me okay?
Mm-hmm.
How is that sound quality?
It could be louder, but that could be me.
Could be louder. I got a new mic. It's called the Blue Yeti X.
Okay, that sounds better. Wow.
It's supposed to give you that.
My
supposed to give you
microphone.
that studio sound.
It's good. It's good now.
Yeah, I got my video problem all figured out. I called Adobe. Those guys are really awesome. And there's just a setting that I sort of fumbled on, and
oh,
so,
yeah, but it's good to know now.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that you can actually downgrade your video quality.
Oh, I knew that.
Right. You can go, well, you know, you can get a half quality, a quarter quality, or full quality.
Okay.
I just thought you could just, when you dragged in your video clip from your video file, that it would just automatically do what it needs to do, right?
Okay.
Yeah, but it's all sorted out now.
Good.
So
Wonderful.
I got the boat video I'm working on. It's a beauty, I tell you.
And what's it about?
It's a 28-foot Sargo boat. This is one really nice boat.
Well, what about your stuff?
What my so you mean the other Vancouver Island channel? Yeah, actually, I'm working on another. I'm working on another joke video.
I prefer that one honestly, but
yeah, you gotta have variety though.
Well, I do have 13 playlist categories, so I think I have some variety. But
no, I'm just talking to you from one channel to another channel.
Yeah, I understand.
But you know, I really wish, I don't know. I like your talking cars. I like those. Those are fun. Yeah, I'm actually creating another joke video, and it's with I'm using boats. I'm using boats to tell the jokes.
So, but can anybody come after you for taking their jokes? Are those copyright too?
No, those are very generic jokes.
Well, I don't know. I mean, there's so much generic. There's so much crap that's copyrighted nowadays. It's you can't even know, you know.
Yeah. Well, you'll get a notification if you're doing something wrong, anyways.
That's so crazy. I mean, I don't know. I don't get it.
But, you know, you just do what you need to do, and if you sort of get slapped on the wrist, I guess you sort of need to take it off or whatever. But no, they're very generic jokes.
Okay.
So.
Okay, I hope so, because I mean, that's why I don't want to use anything from anything, because I'm just so afraid of getting in crap or something.
Music is the biggest problem.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I can get around that.
Yeah, but you know, like you said, some of your videos, you had a little sound clip that you just mistakenly got in there, and they gave you a copyright, right?
Yeah, there's only one actually.
Yeah, and I've had that happen.
So
I've had that happen to me too. So
it's all right. Whatever.
yeah, it's just the way it goes, right?
I just ask. Yeah, I ask people like I'm not going to do share screen anymore.
How come?
Because because unless it's even my own crap, I can't even show that. I can do share screen if you take the volume out. Take the volume out, and then yeah. But otherwise, no, because somebody could come in and put up a video, and it could get me a strike. I don't want that.
You see, when I'm down at the dock, videotaping all this action, there's a big camera sitting up on top of the pole there, overlooking the whole marina, right?
Yep.
So people know that they're being videotaped. So
yeah, I mean, I could see somebody saying to you, "Listen, I'm with my mistress. I don't want my wife seeing it. Don't film me." Yeah, I could see that.
Well, if that was the case, maybe I'd pull the video, but you can't really get a clear focus on the individuals on the boats.
Okay.
In a lot of the cases, so. But there again, I always go back to that guy there in the U.S. there in Miami boat launch, and he actually has a real high quality camera, and he zooms right into all the people unloading their boats.
Well, he really can't do that if they don't want him to. He can get in trouble for that.
Oh, if somebody said to me, came over to the dock I was sitting on and say, well, hey, I don't appreciate you videotaping me, then I would actually I would not use that video, right? But
well, yeah, a lot of people don't want to be on camera. They just don't.
But that does happen once in a while, and I say, yeah, don't worry about it. You won't. Your boat or your boat or you won't be on. No worries.
Well, you can always fuzz them out too. You can blur their. Hey, there's Joey again.
Yeah, that's right.
I would have like 10 channels if all my mistresses were being filmed with me. I am scandalous. Oh my God.
There you go.
Stop it. You're terrible. Joey is going to get a new nickname from me pretty soon. But sex sells, man. I'm going to start calling you Joey the Hoey. That's what I'm going to start calling you. Yep. Behave yourself. Anyway, I told Dorito that you have my banana video. Just never mind, Kevin. You'll understand later.
Your banana video?
Yeah, Joey has my banana video. It'll make sense later. Just, I'm not going to say anything else. It's an upcoming thing. Yeah, we'll just go with that. That's cool. Okay, so, yeah. All right. I don't know. How about this, Kevin? How about you said you can't draw them, so that won't do. Never mind, I'll draw them myself.
I'm trying.
Well, you can draw a car pretty easy.
A car? I haven't tried. I haven't attempted to do that yet.
Oh, those aren't your drawings of the cars? Oh, okay.
Oh, no. Those are images I pull off of story blocks, and then I take the image and I put it into GIMP or Photoshop, and then I remove the background.
And my God, it's so much work.
Then I bring them in and lay them over the video that I recorded.
Too much
work. The last car video, the video background was taken just 2 blocks away from my house at the dog park.
Cool.
They got a big parking lot there, so.
Ouch. Haha, don't be jealous of my fantastic jawline and awesome height and deep, sexy Great Lakes voice. Sure, Joe. I'm just going to say, yeah, sure, Joe, all day today, because I gave Joey a hard time last night. He's given me one today, so let's just... Next time I see you, let's just call it even, because it's very draining, Joey. It's very tiring. Also, I'm waiting for the thunder to crash, freak out my pets, and knock all my power out. So,
actually, I was just watching a little bit of the Weather Network, and I just heard about that. Ontario's going to get
bad, man. It's going to be really bad.
Some pretty wicked storms coming there, possibly.
I don't like it at all, honestly. Like, I'm looking at my windows and thinking, okay, so that's 4 feet from the window to Chaz's cage. How big of a blanket and how fast can I get it up there in case the window breaks and there's glass flying everywhere? Like, that's what I think about while I sit here. So, haha, Joey's laughing at me because he's an asshole. Joey, stop it. You're so facetious. Anyway, yeah, I'm a little worried. I got to be honest. I don't. I worry about how the weather will affect my animals. I do. Especially especially the loud sounds. That's my biggest concern right now is the loud sounds. I think about how awesome I look. Oh my God, Joey, you got to be the vainest person I've ever met in my life. I got to tell you that. Like, I give my hubby crap for saying shit like that, but he only does it once in a while because he knows it annoys the fuck out of me. But you do it all the time, so. Ugh. I couldn't take that. I couldn't take that level of arrogance in my life every day. Oh my God, I go crazy. Anyway, yeah. So how did you decide, Kevin, that the boats you wanted to take photos and videos of are the ones coming into the dock? Why not ones that are out sailing around or motoring around?
Because I can't get out there. I don't got a boat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That makes a bit of sense then.
If I had the money, I might buy one, but probably not because basically a boat is a big money pit hole in the water.
I know it's about you. I know the song You're So Vain is about you, Joey. I know it is. I'm sure it is. No doubts in my mind at all. So, yeah. I mean, that's okay. It's a fine line between vanity and confidence. I'll say that much. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, that's what I'll say. I'm just, yeah. I mean, usually when I've heard the third or fourth remark from hubby, I usually slap him in the arm. So, or punch him in the arm, right where the top is, where your top muscle is. So, because I'm like the most unvain person. So, well, maybe not the most, but definitely, yeah. But yeah, what did you see coming here, Kevin? They're talking about Environment Canada is talking about 80-kilometer-an-hour winds and trees uprooted and just
Yeah, I heard all about that. They say it could get pretty bad.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Every once in a while, we get a good lightning and thunderstorm here.
Oh, I don't.
But not very often.
I don't like those. They scare my animals to death.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I don't like. I mean, I'll survive. What I usually do is if I'm going to film it, I'll open the garage door because I want to stay in where it's cement and dry.
Yeah.
And then I can film out of the garage. Like I could just put it on Zoom or whatever. But my animals, they can't take that kind of shock to their, especially when it's nothing and it goes clinkle, clinkle, crash. Like it just, that it makes me jump and I can't hear anywhere near as well as they can. So I don't know, it scares me. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. We already had our basement flood once this year, so that's not
good.
Yeah, I know the water got in the foundation and just went right down the concrete and just oh my gosh.
Oh, that's right. I seen pictures of that big mess, eh?
Oh yeah. There's been some really big basement problems here. So oh yeah, and guess where the water leaked in? An inch from the power box of the house.
Oh, that's nice, eh?
Yeah, it was really shitty. And I debated between putting all the animals into their carriers and putting them into the car and leaving.
Right.
Just to not be here for a few, but then having them in the car would be a lot more stress too. So there's kind of no win situation here. I'm hoping it passes, but it might not. I don't know. Hey, Joe, did you get your stuff done, doll? Will you be coming back up to join me today? If not, it's okay. If you are, great. Still hoping to catch Marley at some point today and see how her school day went. And maybe she'll email. Maybe I'll just email her later and say, hey, how was your first day of school? Because maybe she won't make it. I don't know what kind of hours you guys schools go in the States.
Yeah. That'd be nice if you did that. She'd probably really appreciate it.
I would just I would like to know. I mean, I want to be there if she needs me. I know she's not my kid, but I mean, she sought our advice. So I would like to know how she fared with our advice. That's,
Yeah.
Told her to hold her head up high and be confident in the girl she is, because she's a great kid,
Yeah, she is. She's a very nice girl.
Very smart. She's very beyond her years. She's very in touch with everything, really. She's very, very, very astute, I believe is the word. And I do believe she'll get picked on, but I only think it's out of other people's jealousy that she'll get picked on, not anything she's doing. Because other people don't like people that are, next to perfect and get good grades. And, those are the people that get picked on. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Right? So we'll
That's
see.
right.
If she gets into those clubs and starts to get around and I just told her, be yourself, make friends. If you don't, I know you're shy, but if you see someone in one of your classes and they seem shy like you, strike up a conversation.
Exactly.
There's power in numbers, Even if it's just one other person in the school that could say, hey, don't pick on my friend, leave her alone. That might be all she needs, She might not need anything. She might come home and cry her eyes out. I have no idea. But I would like to be there for her.
So how is she doing with her diamond art?
She's good. She finished her first one. She's in her second one.
Oh, nice.
Jules has almost finished her first one. But Jules, it's different. It's different for her. She can only do so much, so long, because of medical stuff. So she's almost done her first one.
Well,
that's good for her. I'm happy for her. It's pretty awesome for her. Makes me happy that I was able to send it to her. And
yeah, that was really nice of you.
Yeah. Oh, hey. So I tell you what. So this is what you got to do, Kevin. You got to tell your kid that on Saturday night I'm showing the Seattle Mariners Toronto Blue Jay game.
Oh.
He has to come. Well, I can't show the game. It's a watch party, but you should tell him he should come because it's Seattle and he lives there and we're going to kick his butt. So he should come watch.
Yeah, I'll mention it to him actually. What time is that going to be at?
Okay, the game is at 10:07, unfortunately, Eastern. So that's 7:07 for you guys.
Right.
10:07 for us, but I'm starting the stream at 8 so I can hit the UK drinking bunch.
And that's this Saturday?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 8:07, 5:07 to you guys. So
that's when you're starting your
yeah, because I gotta hit the UK. That'll be 1 a.m. in the UK. So I can't wait till 10 because that's 3 a.m.
Yeah,
I'm trying to appease all different time zones. So
yeah, it's pretty tough, isn't it?
It is tough because there's an 8-hour swing, so that's like a third of a day. So, but yeah, tell him he should come up. He should come up.
Yeah, I'll mention it to him.
he should come up with you, and then he should come up with you and root for Seattle, and then we can root for Toronto, and it'll be great. And yeah, it'll be awesome.
Yeah, I'll mention it to
Why
him.
not, right? He's in Seattle, right?
He might be sitting in the front of the computer, but usually on the weekends he's actually left town. Actually, no, he's still in LA, but this weekend they move up to Seattle, so he'll be in move mode. So I don't think he'll be on none.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I think he's already found an apartment in Seattle there.
Oh, cool.
So I think he's gonna buddy up somebody and share the rent because it's just so expensive there.
Yeah, no kidding. Tell me about it.
Yeah, so
I know all about that.
Like a 1 bedroom, I think, is over $3,000.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So.
My God, people, come on now.
So there's lots of people that work at Google. So every once in a while he finds somebody to share the rent with because they have to sign in.
But Kevin, why does he have to move around so much? Why can't he just have a house like a place where he's always at?
Well, he's a young guy and he wants to see the world.
Well, okay, so that's his own choosing. So he doesn't have to do that. Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
He's until COVID hit, he's been all over the world.
That's cool.
And he actually had he was actually in Brazil when COVID hit.
Uh-oh.
And he was a little worried they weren't going to be able to make it back, but everything worked out just right. And
He's
they
lucky.
got on. Oh, he said he was lucky. They were lucky.
Yeah. Because he could still be there right now. So.
Oh yeah. So, but if he was still there, he could still be working, eh? So
so he's at an advantage that a lot of people don't have.
Yeah, he's working remotely, so.
Well, that's cool for him then. But I'm glad he made it back home because.
So they were scheduled. They were scheduled to go back in the office in September, but now that's been delayed to October now.
I believe it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go back to work until everybody could prove they've been vaccinated. Or I'm not sitting in there. Sorry.
Yeah, when you have 2,000 to 3,000 people working within one Google campus, that's a lot of people.
Yeah, you can't take chances. Like,
no.
You just can't. It's not worth it, Oh, dear. Okay. Anyway, as you can, you may not even be able to see. I see you guys can't even see what I'm doing because I'm so far away.
Yeah, I can see pretty good.
Okay, well, I'm really far away, too, so hang on. Here. I'm in this corner right here.
Yeah, it's looking good.
I'm kind of far away, but I have to be to get it done because everything here is so sticky. Like I have everything off, so when I put my arm down, it sticks all the time. So I have to work. I have to work this bottom first so that I have somewhere to put my arm down.
So you can get that one framed up when you're all done?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold it in a frame. It might weigh friggin' 50 pounds. I don't know. Sure enough, diamonds in it.
Maybe I'll have to get a carbon fiber frame.
What is carbon fiber frame?
Oh, you can get koala. They'd be very expensive, but carbon fibers are very strong, and so then you could stretch it out. And
yeah, like Ashley was saying, I'm going to have to get mounts for it for the wall because it's going to just fall off. It's just
yeah, for sure.
Crazy. Maybe I'll just sell it and then I won't have to worry about it. How about that?
There you go.
And then it'll be somebody else's framing nightmare, not mine.
Yeah. So how many hours do you think are going to be invested in that one?
In this? Oh my God. I have no idea. At least 250, I'd say.
Oh yeah, it's going to be a lot.
I mean, I don't know. It's hard to. This is a lot easier what I'm doing right now because every single thing in this whole corner is black. Everything. It's just black, freaking black. That's easy. It's when I have to stop and do other colors that are not black that it becomes time consuming. So the fact that there's 25,000 black diamonds is actually an advantage, not a downfall. But I get really bored of doing all black because it's so boring. My God.
Especially when you have 2 huge bags full of it. You'll wonder if you'll ever get done.
I'll never be done it, ever. Like I've already used, like there's like 10 solid inches of black on the bottom here already, almost. And I'm not even a quarter of the way through one bag. Like it's just, wow.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It is. It'll be so nice when it's finished. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not even sure what I'm going to do. I just want to get it. I just want to work on it. That's all. Pretty much that's really all I want is just to work on it whenever I can. So.
You crazy nut.
Is that your silly voice? Oh my goodness.
Actually, the next stroke video is going to be pretty neat. I got a boat in the harbor, and I took the boat and so what I did was I put the video clip into Premiere Pro, took a picture of the video, that clip, and then I took that picture and I put it into GIMP and I removed the background. And then I took that PNG file and put it into Crazy Talk to make it talk. And then I exported it to my computer. And then I opened up Premiere Pro and imported it into Premiere Pro. So it's pretty cool. And then I layered it over.
It's like 10 steps to do one thing.
Yeah. And then I took that Crazy Talk boat when it has the eyes and the mouth and everything. And then I inserted it into the video where I took the picture from. Yeah. And it layers it exactly right over top of the picture part.
Okay.
So now the boat is sitting in the water and you see the ripples on the water and the seagulls flying around while the boat is talking. It's pretty cool.
That's fun. It'll be interesting to see later.
Yeah. So
when I get a chance to actually, like I said, when I sit down in the evenings is when I try to catch up on my YouTube.
It's a lot.
I'll watch it then.
If you're following lots of channels, it's hard to keep up.
I follow hundreds of channels and I can't. Okay, the only thing I watch religiously daily is Tootsie.
Yeah, I do too.
Always watch Tootsie's video every day. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. That's the first one I go watch all the time.
Yeah, same here.
I mean, because it's always something short-ish. And then I go and it takes me, well, I don't know. A couple of days ago, it took me like 2 hours to answer comments.
Yeah.
My own comments. And then I got to go comment on everybody else's stuff, which I try to do. If I don't comment on Charlene's stream, okay, listen, Mark, stop frigging around with my iCloud. For Christ's sakes, leave it alone. Dude, come on, man. What are you doing to me? Ugh.
What's happening there?
My husband's being a retard on the computer and doing something with iCloud, and I wish he would stop it.
Oh.
Because it's going on my laptop, and I don't want it on my laptop. Do it to your own crap. Don't do sharing crap. He doesn't have a clue what he's doing, and he just does stuff like this all the time.
But does he have his own laptop?
No, he has an iPad. Yeah, I don't know why iCloud is doing this. It's really starting to piss me off. So.
Yeah,
no,
iCloud
I don't want this. Close it. Stop it. There, I just shut it from happening. Like I got up this morning and he sends me a message saying, Apple was being really stupid this morning. No, it was fine. You're stupid. You didn't read it properly. And instead of just axing it out, now he's changed my passwords. And I'm like, dude, can you just learn computers, please? Stop changing everything all the time. It just pisses me off. Because then I go to do something and I can't. But it's just annoying. I'll deal with it another time. So, like if something says okay, do all, he just does it. Hi, Ashley.
Hello.
Oh shoot,
Hello,
sorry.
Ashley.
Okay, I'm removing Jules so that there we go. Is this gonna be Miss Mouse?
She's there. She's just not. She's not decided to come out yet.
Miss Mouse.
I brought her down and set up all her crap, and she's still dinking around. So I don't know.
Miss Mouse, what are you doing?
She's wrapped in that ridiculous thing she did yesterday. Did you tell them about that?
Nope.
You should.
No, you go ahead.
Oh, it's so much
Your
fun.
silly mouse, you tell them, or rat. Sorry. Oh.
Well, maybe she'll do it again with this, and then we'll see. Anyway, so she made quite the nest in her cages with the.
She sure did, man. She took everything but the kitchen sink, and I'm sure if the kitchen sink had been there, she'd have tried to haul that over too.
She carried like this bundle of fleece things that were all wrapped together that was about 10 times the size of her, and just dragged it and just made the whole table shake and shake. And she's just
it was craziness.
There you go.
Like
there she is.
Little hi, baby. Hi, sweetheart. Yeah, let's look at her for a minute.
Now she still has her little ouchie on her eye, but she hasn't picked at it since yesterday. And since nobody's seen her recently, she has a little cut on one of her eyes that she's been, I think it's like a stress sore that she's given herself since she had the babies.
It's possible, yeah.
And she just keeps picking at it, so. But her eye's not goopy anymore. She had that same eye was really goopy. Now she's just got a little cut underneath it. So come on, you. Come on out. What are you doing? Come on. Come say hi. Come say hi. It's Janice, remember? See?
Hi, baby.
There's a little ouchie.
So what are you doing tonight, Ash? Anything special? Oh, hi, Bookie. Sorry. And you'll notice I didn't send Charlene an email, and no appearance from Char today. So.
Oh, so she only comes when beckoned.
I can't babysit anymore. I can't. Just learn to follow your phone thing properly.
Yep. What are you doing? You can't reach in there now? Oh.
It's so draining. I got to deal with him who doesn't know anything about computers. I got to deal with Char who doesn't know anything about, like, give me a break, guys.
Right.
I can't do it.
Okay, so let's put this here. Can you reach then? Let's see. Because you're so short. You want back in there? Can you reach?
He's so cute.
You'll have to try. You'll have to see if you can reach.
Okay. Well, that's cool. So, Kevin, Kevin, okay, wait. Are you talking about the boat video you're making that's the cartoony one? Is that going on the Vancouver Island one?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so the cartoony stuff goes on Vancouver Island, and the actual video stuff goes on to the new one.
The Doc BC.
Alrighty. Fantastic. Maybe I'll figure that out.
I had a good day yesterday. I got a subscriber, so I'm really kicking it pretty hard here, eh?
Yeah, you know what? I'm doing my best.
Subscribers aren't easy.
No,
I'm heading down to the dock later this afternoon, so I'm gonna make a sign, and I'm gonna put it beside my chair, and I'll say YouTube Doc BC and see how much action I get.
Oh, that's probably a good idea. You'll probably get a lot of people who are interested in watching that because you'll get all kinds of extra boaters.
It's like I talked to a few boaters last night, but usually most of them are pretty busy trying to handle the boat and stuff. So they don't really talk to you too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're probably very eager to get out in the water too.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Got boats.
There you go. Now you can reach.
Yeah.
She found her way back into her house. She can reach it.
That's a nice setup you got there, Ashley.
Mm-hmm.
It's my coffee table.
Pardon?
It's my coffee table.
Oh, it's your coffee table.
Yeah.
Yeah, because unlike the chipmunks, her mouse is smart enough to not just leap off into oblivion, not like my chipmunks that would just go, "Oh, this is."
Yeah, you don't have to put up sides or anything. You just have to make it a jump, and then they won't jump off.
Oh,
Yeah, they're friggin' crazy, man. It doesn't matter. Oh, anyway,
That's why I don't take the dormice out. The dormice are way freaking cool, but I can't take them out because they jump and they're gone. They're like chipmunks on steroids with fluffy tails.
Forget it.
Like, their tails are like 3 times as fluffy as the chipmunks.
Yeah, it's like Boots. If she gets out, she's gone. I'll never catch her. Never. The cat will get her before I do.
Yeah.
So,
and they're so cute. They've got big, huge eyes, like little cartoon animals.
Yeah, like the acacia rats, kind of, but not, sort of. But yeah.
Yeah, I saw something online that said they look alike. I'm like, they don't look alike. I'm like, because they have rings around their eyes, that means they look alike.
Yeah, but one's gray and one's like brownish. Like, that's not.
And one's like 4 times the size of the other.
And one's
one
like
of them hibernates for 7 months of the year.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
One has a fluffy tail, and one has like a 3 times long thin tail.
Yeah, I don't see.
It's like, other than the fact they got rings around their eyes, which one has black rings and one has white rings. I don't even know why they would say they look alike.
No, they're not alike at all. So people are insane. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Yeah, Kevin, you should do that. And if that works out, then you can put a sign beside you that says, "Hey, go see my friends, white chipmunks." And
well, there you go. There you go.
You can just, and Joey, don't forget Joey, because Joey will have a conniption fit if I don't mention him. So
I could have quite the sign, eh?
Yeah. You could just keep adding to it every day so it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. There you go.
Like a billboard, and you guys are all just paying for space.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Something like that.
And then bylaw shows up and arrests Kevin.
Oops. Yeah, right. That won't be good.
That's possible.
Well, Kevin, you could always get a shirt made with your YouTube channel on the front of it.
Well, I was thinking actually, this hat I'm wearing now, it's got my initials on the side. So I went down to the hat shop and they did that about 4 or 5 years ago. So I could actually take a hat and put Doc BC right across the top, or put YouTube Doc BC.
Yeah.
Yeah, get a little YouTube symbol because people will recognize that right away.
Yeah, right away.
Yeah. So I think I might do that. Probably have to invest $40 into a hat, but I guess that's okay.
It's worth it. If you get 5 subscribers, it was worth it.
So, well, yeah, especially in my channel.
Can't get shit on here now anymore.
Yeah.
Mine does crazy jumps up and down. I don't know. We'll see how the watch party goes. So
it's kind of funny on the Doc BC channel. On day 1, I had 3 subscribers.
Yeah.
Actually, day 1 I had 3 subscribers, and then day 2 I had 9 subscribers. Then I went to bed. Then I went to bed. Got up in the morning. I was down to 3 subscribers again.
So people have subscribed to you on double accounts.
Oh.
Because on multiple accounts you can't run multiple. You can't. You can only. It's so stupid too. We argue about this in the house too, because there are 3 YouTube accounts in this house, but only one of them is mine, right? So the other 2, there's not really much point in following who I follow because it's all going to come from one ISP. So it all gets counted as the same person, even though they're not all the same account. I would argue with YouTube about that, actually. Say, listen, we all have totally different channels. So how is this related? This is not all me with 3 channels.
These were from people I didn't even know.
That's weird, but okay.
So, but that's what happens.
YouTube is weird lately. So
there's this one guy I know that has a dog channel, and he says sometimes he gets 20 subscribers, and then he loses 30 subscribers, and then he gains another 40 subscribers.
Are you talking about Steve?
No. This is it's a Shih Tzu channel in the US.
Okay, cool. Yeah, but that happens. It is what it is, you know. It changes. Anyway, now you guys are here. Now I have to go and have a pee, and I have to go check in on my hubby and find out if he actually did the vegetables or whether I still have to do the vegetables. So that'll be an interesting conversation. So
there you
I'll
go.
be muting this and I'll be back.
So Ashley, did you sell some rats today?
Picked up. Well, one's got picked up that were bought already. Oh no, sorry, I did sell one that wasn't sold. Because I do like my rats get reserved when they're babies usually, and then you pick them up when they're ready to go.
So where do you send your rats? Like to different countries or?
Not really since COVID.
Right. But before COVID, where were you sending them?
They've been to. I got freezer in my mouth. The States, all over. Pretty much not any state that there's breeders other than California. I'm sent them to California.
Oh wow!
But South Carolina, North Carolina, Ohio 20 times, New York, Massachusetts, Georgia, Chicago like 6 times. What's that one? Oregon like 6 times.
Wow.
I'm missing a whole bunch, but no Colorado, no Texas, no California. Just because there's a rat club there, so they have their own kind of thing going on there.
Oh, okay. So like, will they order multiple or just one?
Yeah, those are all breeders. So that's breeders buying their animals from me.
Oh, okay. So like, how many will they buy? How many will they buy at one time?
It's between 6 and 20. I've had a couple that are like 60 rats or whatever when it's people starting up or somebody who's a really big breeder.
So then how do you ship that many all at one time? Are they all in one container?
Yeah, they all go in like one container holds 15 to 20 of one sex. And then you just stack multiple containers on top of each other and then they get banded together.
So with that many being in one container, do they give each other's problems or are they generally pretty
No, rats
good?
get along. That's why rats are really good pets because they get along really well. They actually, if you shipped just one, it might die by the time it got there just from the stress of being by itself.
Oh, okay. So they're very social then.
Very, very social, yeah. I've also sent them out to Poland, Austria, Germany, Belgium.
Wow.
Not France, Switzerland. Not the UK. They've gotten to the UK, but I didn't ship direct to UK. They picked them up in Netherlands. Netherlands like 6 times. Did I miss anything of all those ones that are attached? There's a whole pile that are all attached right there. That whole group. The Eastern Bloc ones. All those guys. Oh, Denmark and Sweden. Again, I didn't ship direct to Denmark and Sweden. They picked them up in Germany. Those two, both UK and Denmark and Sweden are both complicated to ship direct to. So it's just less time for the animals in the airplane to pick them up at a major airport. So
now, do the people you're sending them to? Do they carry? Like, are they responsible for the cost of the shipping?
Yes. Yes.
Because that's probably pretty expensive, right?
Mm-hmm. But it would make no sense to me to ship out then if it was going to cost me more money than to just help somebody's going to pick it up at my door.
Yeah.
So I do all the arrangements and do all that kind of stuff. Like I do all the work for it, but because they don't know how to, but they pay the bill.
Right, which is nice.
Mm-hmm. Or if they don't want to, they can come pick them up.
Yeah.
Just like when I get my animals from other countries, I got to pay for it all myself. But then I also have to do all the work myself because they don't know how to ship it. So I do both ways, the work, because people don't know how to do any of the importing or exporting.
Right. That's pretty interesting.
Yeah. Oh, she's gone. She's gone back to bed again, I think, Miss Mouse.
So what's the average lifespan of the rats? Is it
I'd say
2 to
3 is average. I have a couple lines that live more like 3.5 years, sometimes 4, but that's abnormal and should never be really considered as a real stat.
Oh, okay. So Miss Mouse is a rat, right?
Yes, she's a dwarf rat.
Oh, okay.
And she will likely live longer than a full-size rat. She like small dogs, they live longer.
Right.
Oh, Janice is back. She lost one of her cameras.
She's back.
I have no idea the context of what Joey's talking about. That's funny.
What's he talking about? I don't got the chat open.
I think about how awesome I look, and then I plan accordingly.
Oh, there you go. Whatever he's talking about, eh?
Yeah. I got a bunch of grass cut today too.
Okay, I'm back. We're having some technical issues.
Yeah, I dropped pretty much the second you walked away, that one.
Of course it did. Because Apple is being assholes today, and I'm really getting pissed. So anyway, no, he was nice.
I won't comment because you know how I feel about Apple.
Yeah, well. I feel the same about Samsung, so.
I don't care particularly for Samsung either. I just don't like their monopoly. I don't like their ways. If I want to buy a cord and put my own headphones on it, I want to be able to do what I want. I don't want to have to only buy Apple crap.
So Ashley, you're all Android and Windows?
Yep.
Yeah,
yep.
Same with us.
Android and Google accounts for everything.
You bet. Same here.
I don't like that. They're the Quebec of computers.
Yep.
They don't want to work with anybody, and they don't want to be included, and they don't want to include you. And you know.
Yeah.
I'm a fan. Now, if they change their ways, I'd be perfectly happy because I think they have some really good products, but I won't support them for that reason.
Yeah, I don't care for their ecosystem.
Which is funny because with the stuff you do, it's actually really complicated, I heard, to not do it with Apple or to do it without Apple.
Well, I do without Apple because actually I tried, probably 5 years ago, I bought one of those crappy MacBook Pro things and tried to edit.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like it, so I sold it to a teacher in Qualicum, and he bought it, and I went out and bought myself back to Windows, and I still prefer Windows. So I run Premiere Pro and edit with the PC, which I find better. Some like running the Apple stuff and video editing, running Premiere Pro, but I just didn't care for it.
I'm not a fan. Not a fan. I tried it and I just no.
Yeah.
They're all dropped. His phone and everything's all Apple, and which is so annoying because he's really not computer savvy. So then he always throws it at me. He's like, "Here, fix it." I'm like, "I can't fix that. That's an Apple thing. It's your iCloud. It's your linking crap. It has nothing to do with anything that I do." He's like, "But I want to be able to like change the lights and stuff like you do and all this." I'm like, "I don't know how your programs work. You make me crazy."
Yeah,
I don't know if it's Apple compatible. And
I got a friend with a iPhone, and sometimes he'll come to me asking him about this and about that, and I say, take your Apple crap, get it out of here.
Right.
So he gets a little upset with me. I just don't like working with that stuff, and
Yep.
We have a good laugh about it.
Once I figure out that I've got it, or once I think I've got it figured out, and then it stopped working that way or something. I don't know. And he's got a newer phone than I do, but the swipe on the Apple, I don't know if it's my fingers are small or what the crap it is, but the swiping in order to see what tabs you have open doesn't open half the time, and it just, there's little things. It might just be the ones he has or what, but it just makes me so furious all the time. Like, same thing. It's like, get this piece of crap away from me. I can't stand this stupid thing.
Oh, and by the way, if you read back, you will. I'm going to fill you in on Joey's last. I don't know. let's see. I'll just go back to here.
Yeah, I've been listening to you, but I'm not watching, Joey.
Okay, so it says I would have 10 channels if all my mistresses were being filmed with me. I am scandalous as shit, but sex sells, man. I love my private jet. Then he said, don't be jealous of my fantastic jawline and awesome height and deep, sexy Great Lakes voice. Then he said, ha ha ha.
Is he talking to himself or was he talking to somebody?
He was talking to me, but you weren't.
Oh.
And then he said,
Okay.
I think about how awesome I look and then I plan accordingly. Because I told him he was one of the vainest people I've ever known in my life.
And you regret that now?
No. Do I regret it? Fuck no. He's bringing it on himself. It got said today because of this stuff he said. That's why it got said. Anyway, Ashley, if you have a look here, I don't know if you can see this, but if you look,
I can see you on YouTube. Like I have you on my TV. I don't just can't see you on the thing. I can't see the comments.
Okay, so this is the cross here, but now I'm filling in this corner so that it comes to the bottom. This is all black in here now. All this.
Yeah.
This is my goal for today is to get some of this fucking black done. Because, oh my God. Okay, so this morning.
Was it helpful getting all that blue done yesterday?
No, this is the blue I did. These little poodly pieces, and then the whole rest is black. Ashley sent me a message, okay?
Like me?
Look. Oh, but he was sweet enough, guys, to do all of the, he was sweet enough to cut all the stuff up for me, so that was, oh my God, shut up, iPhone. Anyway, he was sweet enough to cut all the stuff up for me, so, okay, hang on. Where's Messenger? There it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, you're sending me the weather report thing again. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we got a new one for today. Hail and 100-kilometer winds.
Great. That's great. Ping pong sized hail, by the way.
Yeah. So I was like, wow, look at this one.
Freaking awesome. Well, if that happens, I promise you guys, I will get my butt outside and I will stand in the garage and I will film it and I will load it up immediately. Well, why not, right? You may as well.
Well, yeah, you should do that.
That's pretty big.
Oh, I want to see that. Well, I mean, I don't want to, but.
So they're saying what size? What size of hail?
Ping pong size balls.
Oh, ping pong. Why did they just go for baseball?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Our whole thing is already dented at the back now because of the last time. Or
golf ball size. I've never been called ping pong.
It's amazing how they. It's amazing how they know the size of the hail, eh?
I guess. I suppose, yeah.
Get ready for the ping pong or the baseball hail.
Yeah, right. That's crazy. I don't know. I don't really want to see that because we have cars outside, and
actually,
I prefer they don't get dinged with hail. But hey, you know, are you prepared for this?
My brother lives in Camrose, Alberta.
Mr. Man.
And they got a real severe storm there, and the hail was just incredible, and it tore the siding off the side of the house.
Great. That's awesome.
So,
I saw a video on YouTube. I don't know where it was, but it was wind, and I guess they were doing some renovations on the house, so they had like the front paneling of brick missing, where rather than connect to the side, and the whole side wall just fell over, got blown off.
Okay, I don't want to know that. I'm about to get my
brick. I was like, wow, they didn't tie that into the house properly.
No.
Because all the sheetrock and everything, like the tieback was all there behind it. They just took the whole wall of brick down.
Yeah.
I was actually watching
behind it and just pulled it off the house. I was like, wow.
Yeah. I was watching on the Weather Network this morning. There was some guy talking about you can sort of tornado-proof your house, and you can sort of anchor your roof down to the ground so it doesn't fly off.
Okay.
So he was showing you how you could do it. You have to take your soffits off, and then you put wires and anchor them to concrete in the ground.
Yeah.
That's probably helpful because we're not used to getting these funnel clouds here all the time, and we keep getting them here now.
Yeah.
Our houses aren't built to withstand that kind of stuff.
No. So he's saying that these tie downs that you install are basically pulling on your rafters, right?
Yeah, but that's not good either.
Well, if it's not done right, that's not good. But if it's done right, it's
well, in this country right now, I don't know.
What is it? How is it anchored to the ground?
Well, it's anchored to the footings. Well, I don't know how exactly he was explaining it by. He said you have to remove your soffits, and then you have to run the wires. They have to be bolted to the rafters, and then they're bolted down to the base plate of the house. So it's just no easy job.
No, and well, no. I guess the foundation comes up about 2 feet from above ground level.
Right.
Yeah.
But it is flush with that. Like the house and the foundation's flush. It's not like there's a ledge to do there. You're gonna have to get some sort of C-clamp or something and bolt it and put in anchor bolts.
Yeah, see the wire would come down. The wire would come down. Then he'd have to drill a hole and then put an anchor to hold the wire to the foundation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's a big. He's like explaining it. Well, anybody could do this, but I don't think I'd want anybody to that doesn't know what they're doing, right?
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't be telling a whole bunch of people to put in anchor bolts into their foundations. If you don't know what you're doing, you're just gonna crack it.
Chadio was on while you were gone, Ash.
Oh.
He's alive. He looks okay.
I didn't even hear him either. It must have been right when I was cutting the grass because I was in here most of the time and I was listening because Jules was in here and I heard Jules most of the time.
Did you hear Dorito?
No.
Yeah, he was here.
Mm.
Joey's probably looking in a mirror. I don't know where he's been for the last 2 hours.
What, and brushing his hair?
Probably, yeah. Maybe he's manscaping. I don't know. But anyway, Joey's all about himself somewhere doing something, so that's fine. Mark was nice enough to cut up all the veggies and stuff, guys, so thank you.
Oh.
All I got to do is go at about 20 after, and all I got to do is grate the cheese. So that's all I got left to do.
I'm sure it probably takes him all of like 5 seconds to cut all the veggies. And probably takes him like an hour.
Because he's a chef, right? So he's
professionally trained. It's like the cutting things takes me so long because I'm so useless at cutting things. But there's one of those guys like done.
Well, that's what I say. You can do the whole thing in 5 minutes. It takes me 30 minutes to do everything. Like I can't chop like you. I'll cut my freaking hand off. Like, I just can't. You do it all day. And he goes, yeah, but I do it all day. I'm like, yeah, I get it. But
doesn't he have like bitches that do it for him if he's the chef?
No.
Sous chef, we'll call it.
Not at the moment because the whole, there's a whole lot of employee issues with people who don't want to get vaccines. And then there's also the issues with them they're not open full time again. So their chefs are it's just a big clusterfuck of fuck.
Then he's probably extra surly about it because chefs get really angry when they have to do the.
I'm aware of that. I get to hear that. So
they do not like that.
No, they don't. And I get to hear about that. So that's fun. Anyway, Ash, you can see that I may be able to actually get this corner finished today, and it's this one in right over just this end part right here, just this little. So yeah. So anyway, yeah, he did do that for me. But yes, you can guarantee me a guarantee from me if there is a hail and thunderstorm tonight, I will be in the garage filming it. I'll just throw it up onto YouTube right immediately and say, hey. Look at this bullshit.
He joined that song, You're So Vain, is all about him.
That's what he said, yep. I said, I believe it. I believe it, honey. I believe it.
You know what? Joey, you need to sing that song and
say it's about you.
Or send it to Janice and Janice will make it dubbed over a Chipmunks dancing around thing or something.
That'd be a good video.
Yeah.
With Joey and his very masculine voice singing "I'm so vain" or "You're so vain."
Yeah. That would be cute. So what are you doing tonight, Ash?
I don't know.
I was thinking
I'm working on it right now.
I was thinking about breaking and maybe doing a special later.
Oh,
just for a little change of,
change of pace. Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah. Oh, Kevin, I got to show you the picture. I haven't seen Matt today, so I got to show. So this is what we do in the middle of the night, guys. Sorry, I'll show Kevin because he'll laugh. Anyway. So Kevin, when Ashley and I are on our little, I don't see it on here.
I'm going to ask you that earlier if you showed anybody those.
Crap, where did you send it to me? Because I don't have it on my tab.
It's in your messenger. Shit. Okay. Here, I'll forward it to you so you have it again quickly, so it's easy. Hang on. There you go.
I see the true naturalistic hamster cage. That's kind of cool.
No, there you go. It should be at the bottom now. I just resent it to you.
Oh, yeah, I didn't save any of them. That's why. Okay, so, Kevin, are you ready?
Yep.
Okay, sorry. Hang on. Okay.
You got to make it full screen, Janice.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Here you go.
That's pretty good. I like that.
Yeah, that's for EB because that's what he looks like. So, this is one of my. Oh my God, Kevin, are you ready? You're gonna love this.
Well,
Ashley, you're in this one. Is that okay?
Oh dear. That's okay. You can put it up.
That's what you guys do in the evening.
Yeah, this is
that.
what ends up happening. I have no excuse.
So what do you use to do that?
I don't know. But you ready? This is my Matt. This is my Matt lookalike one. See?
That worked out really well.
I know this. We have way too much fun, buddy. Way too much fun. Anyway, I told Ashley we should make a PSA video about. Okay, you know what? I'm not getting up to fix that camera again. I'm done. You can just piss off. All right. Sorry, I'm not doing it. It's just making me angry, and I don't want to get angry over something so stupid. Anyway, what happens? We were going to make a PSA, Kevin, saying this is what happens when you do too much diamond art and you're up in the middle of the night. And I was going to make a video of us doing these, like with these crazy pictures, Not exactly the way I showed you. They'd be cropped out so that each one is full screen. But yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think that'd be a lot. That'd be a lot of fun to do.
Well, it's really easy too. You just screenshot everything. It's pretty easy. Anyway, yeah, that's my public service announcement of why you should not do too much diamond art, because you then you end up on this thing at 2:30. My ribs hurt today, Ashley. My freaking rib cage hurts from laughing. Seriously, it hurts me.
And it's not from the hot sauce challenge.
It's not. No, it was from laughing so freaking hard. Oh my God. That one with the big eyes.
Hilarious. Actually, I can't take credit for that. That was all the filters.
Yeah, well, no, I know. Those are just filters, Kevin, but they're cool filters. I mean, they're kind of neat. Anyway, yeah, there's one and it has big eyes and 3 mouths. So if you open your eyes really big and open your mouth, it's like a really psycho looking fish with these like giant eyes and then 3 different mouths below it. It's very creepy. It's very creature from the Black Lagoon-ish. It's quite creepy, but it's really cool. There's a lot of really neat ones in there actually. So I don't know what to say. And then I laugh and then it hurts. And then, oh my God. And then I get laughing so hard that I can't friggin' sleep. Fuck, my ribs hurt today. Oh man. So much laughing. I feel like I'm going to pass out. That's how, yeah. So it's pretty fun,
Yeah, looks like a lot of fun.
They're just filters on the bottom. Oh my God. And guess what else too, Kevin? if you're on that screen, you can do the thing that says activities. And we were doing this activity one, and in the activity one, it puts little mouse whiskers on your face, and you have to catch the falling donuts with your mouth.
So this is on StreamYard or what?
No, this is on Facebook Messenger.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it's fun. And then there was also the space-looking one, and it puts your face into a space suit, and you have to kind of frogger across all these buildings and stuff. It's weird, but yeah, you know, it's just for bored people in the middle of the night. I don't really know. It's very strange, but yeah. You got fuzzy again. You got blurred again, Kevin.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this stupid thing.
Sometimes that happens with me. I usually just give it a flink with my finger and it fixes.
Okay, I give it a flick. Hey, actually, it did fix it.
Hey, see, we told you. A gentle flick.
Well,
a gentle one, though, yeah.
Yeah.
Not too hard. You'll bust.
Guess you wouldn't want it flying off of there, would you?
No, you wouldn't. You would not.
I'm going to GIMP another photo.
Oh.
Miss Mouse just does not want to come up and play. Look, you
I told Kevin
Look
about
at her.
What? Huh?
Look at her. See her little head in the middle of her pile?
You know, a little bit, yeah.
See her little nose stick out?
Woman.
Miss Mouse. You come here. Come here. Look at this nest you've made yourself. Ugh, let go. Let go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
She's
what
made
she did
quite
all
the little.
last night.
Yeah, she made quite the little nest. You know what? Maybe I'll rip your nest apart, and then you got to make yourself a new one.
Oh, they
You
hate when you do that.
She's got too much stuff in there.
You think?
She's gonna drown herself with her water bottle having that much stuff in there.
Oh, that's not good.
Because they pile it up and then it pushes on the bottle and then it.
Yeah, I know. I've had problems like that. And one of the chipmunks will stand beside the bottle and it's leaking water on them, and they're too stupid to notice, and then they're all wet and just. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know. I told Kevin about the game where you have the whiskers and you have to catch donuts.
Oh.
That was fun.
Hard. I was lying down too, so it was even harder.
Yeah.
Or that one where you have to lean one way in order to make your little guy move. That's impossible.
Yeah, that one was fun too. So yeah, anyway, Ash, if you promise not to play filter fun with me tonight, I will be happy to come back on with you. But I gotta let this rib injury heal first before I add another rib injury. Thanks. Like, it's way too much fun. It's way too much fun.
That does look like fun.
It is. It's fun stuff. It's for really bored people, apparently. So, I mean, we were doing diamond art, but you can't just do diamond art solid for you can, but you got to get up, have a snack, change the channel, go pee, do stuff. So, you know, you start playing with the filters and the backgrounds, and it does all this funky stuff. There's some really intensely scary clown faces on there.
Yes, Kevin. Those things are terrifying.
Yeah.
Ashley doesn't like clowns in the dark.
Oh, there's one where you open your mouth and spiders run out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Before you opened your mouth, something crawled out of your nose.
Yeah, it's pretty creepy.
I wasn't prepared for it. I thought it was just one of those makeup ones, so I'm looking to see what it did to her eyes and stuff. And all of a sudden, this thing crawls out of her nose. I was like, ugh.
Yeah, it's pretty gross, but it's cool. Oh, and then, Kevin, we went and got a chipmunk. I woke up a chipmunk at 1 a.m. last night. Bad news.
Oh, no.
To see if it would register on the chipmunk. It didn't work, sadly.
You went back, Miss Mouse.
Yeah, it won't register its face, so I couldn't do it. Kind of a shame, because I really wanted to put that pretty makeup on the chipmunk, but
I wanted to see we call it munchkin with the beard.
Yeah, that would have been fun, but no, not happening. That's too bad too, because that would be really cool, but no. Anyway, yeah, Kevin, that's some of the
nice
fun
white
you
like
missed.
grandpa
Nice
beard that would match his coloring.
Okay, hang on. I gotta go see what
This
the freaking camera is doing. It's making me crazy.
you gotta,
Joey,
make it
stop looking in the mirror, Joe. Come on, Joey. Hi, Chazzers. Pinky. Hi, Nunu. Okay, listen, StreamYard. I've had about enough out of you. I really have.
Where is she? Come on, you. Good one. This mouse. What this? Come. Come. Come.
What's up with you, buddy? What's going on with you, Munchkie? What's going on? Hey. What's up with you, buddy? Hey? Aww. There you go. There you go. There you go. Try to take it easy up there, maniac. Okay? Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, maybe Ashley, maybe the thing this morning will happen tomorrow. I don't know. The thing that was supposed to happen today that I don't want to mention, well, maybe I'll just watch for it now.
Yeah.
I should try to be back Friday, guys. I think.
Here, you want this mouse? Come on. Here you go. Num num.
I will say this too.
There you go.
Trying to keep this thing like it's almost bigger, it's almost wider than this table.
Mm-hmm.
It's very awkward. This is a very awkward piece.
Yeah.
So I do like it. I'm not saying I don't like it, but it's very awkward. It's very heavy. It's hanging off the end there, and it is rolled into itself like a paper. Well, it's too long. I can't put it out with the
We gotta get off that thing.
The webcam there.
She always sits a disco light thing. It's a touch screen or a touch button, and she always turns on the disco colors.
I don't see her.
She's right here by the tripod.
I think I get it now.
See?
Okay.
See a little tail?
I just need tail.
I get it. That's cool. So that's kind of cool. Hey, Marley, I hope Marley gets home soon.
What time is it?
3:30.
She should be home probably now or within an hour.
Yeah, and then I have to go eat dinner in an hour. So, yeah. I was talking to these guys earlier, and they said, I think I might email her, Ash.
Mm-hmm.
Just say, hey, we were thinking about you. How did your first day go? You know, blah, blah.
Yeah, I can email her.
Yeah, email her. Tell her we're live. It's 3:30, and we're thinking of wondering how her first day went. And if you want to email us and let us know, please go ahead. Whatever. So yeah, that would be great. I'd love to know how her day went. I would love to see how her day went. Yes, and Jules was here.
I did hear her.
Yeah, she's still here. She's just yeah.
Oh,
right.
Sorry.
It's okay. I sound like that too after you make me fucking laugh all night. Jesus Christ.
I sound like that always. Ever since I got bronchitis and tonsillitis too much when I was younger, I always sound like that.
Yeah.
I can fake do that on command too, though. It's fucked up.
That's a smoker's cough, sweetheart, and you don't smoke.
Yeah, and I've never smoked in my life.
That's what I mean. You have that sound, but no basis for it to be.
Not even pot or anything. Never smoked anything.
You're a crazy woman. Jesus. Don't
No, I
Joey
already had
that.
this. I was like, I'm not gonna test my waters when I'm already like this with my chest.
Yeah, don't let Joey hear that. He'll never hear the end of it. I mean, I've at least done it, and he never lets me forget it. So he never lets up on me. So you're done for.
He smokes all the time.
That's what I mean. He's going to bug you that you don't smoke dope. Because he bugs me, and at least I used to.
Well, I got the most beautiful plants ever.
Well, that's great.
You grow the stuff?
Yeah, we're like 4 each in here.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we made sure our 4 are good size 4.
Of course.
Oh, they're huge.
What the hell's the point if you're not going to do that?
So, can you grow them all year round?
No, because we get snow and everything here.
So you can't grow them inside?
You could grow them inside. It just would cost a lot for only 4 plants to set that all up.
Yeah.
See, there's Jules. See, I'll put her back. Hey, Jules. There you go.
Didn't you say you could just yell at her and she'll come back? She'll hear
but
you.
I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do. Now, if it was Joey, I might do it, but Jules, no. And yes, Joey's picking on me today, and he has to stop. It's too much. Stop picking on me. I told him if he's going to keep talking about his mistresses, I'm going to start calling him Joey the Hoey too. So you better stop it. Or I'm going to make a video about my interpretation of Joey edibles at STT Podcast. And I'm going to have Munchkin, and I'm going to dress him up, and I'm going to go on My Talking Pet. I'm going to make all kinds of little things about Joey being a sleaze bag. That's what I'm going to do. Yep. Mm-hmm. Anyway, I don't really want to do that because that's months of work, and I really have other things to do. But hey, we'll see. He has to stop being such a flirt. I wish I had Char's voice on tape. Damn. Oh well.
You could do.
It's okay.
Just put it off for YouTube.
No. No, I don't. No, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. Although I could, but no, I'm not going to do that. Nope. Oh, shoot. I wonder what's on TV tonight. Oh, see, I have no idea what's on TV tonight. Dang. Oh, it doesn't matter. We're going to have some nice tacos, talk for a bit, and then I guess I'll be free after that. So, yeah. Did you send her an email?
I'm finishing it right now.
Yay. Okay, awesome. That is fantastic. I'm so hoping she had an okay day. I really am. I'm really worried about her. Like, Kevin, I don't even know if she told her parents how much anxiety she had about going to school today, but she told us, so.
Oh, wow.
I'm hoping.
I signed it with sending love from the White Chipmunks crew.
Oh, that's fine. Thank you. That's good. Yeah, that's cool. That's fine. Then I don't have to email her myself. I mean, I would have. Don't get me wrong. I would have. Like, I haven't even checked.
It's just easier. You are hosting.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's true, right? That's true. I gotta find a nickname for the Chipmunk fans. I gotta find a nickname that isn't done 50 times. So I'm working on it, but it's difficult, as you can imagine. Because, yeah, it's just difficult. So, I don't really know what to with that. And I haven't checked to see if I got any mail today. I haven't checked to see if anything got delivered today.
Oh, I got lots of stuff I did today. I got all those trays on my porch. They're just everywhere. So I went through and organized them and sent out a bunch of final invoices and packaged them up. Actually, you know what? I will show you just because that's entertaining. Hang on. Let me kill a cam for Sam.
Yeah, that is
why. I don't like people seeing the layout of my house. People know where I live. They know when I'm around. Something about giving them the layout of my house just is like, come kill me and rape me.
Yeah, no, I don't want to see your house. That's okay.
I don't care about you. You ain't doing that.
No, I would never do that. That's not really my style, you know.
No, I'm not really worried about that from you. It's more the random people I don't know.
I know. exactly where you're coming from. I really do.
Come on, I can get this thing off here.
That's why when I take a film outside, I have to make sure I don't hit any numbers or anything landmark.
Nobody sees. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very hard, you know.
Yeah, well, see, mine's all on there, so I have to do the opposite. Because my address is public because I'm a business.
Right, and mine is not. Because it is not now. So
there, see? Look at them all.
Oh my God, Kevin. Okay. So, oh my
So what are those things again?
These are the things that are in Janice's cage. Janice will show you. Point your camera down a little bit.
Oh my God, really? Oh, here.
But
hang
yeah,
on.
see?
No, here. Here. Kevin.
Oh, you
see the thing?
There you go. See those gray things?
Right.
That's what these are.
Yeah.
So you make those or you order them in?
I have a friend that makes them for me. But yeah, this one goes in the top one. It has a hole so they can get through. And then that goes on the bottom one. And then these ones go into little shelves.
So
but it keeps all the bedding in, because otherwise they come with this plastic tray here in the bottom of the cage. Yeah. And then you put your bedding on it because this is all of it's like all of like half an inch deep, if that. And then the bedding just all goes flying through the bars.
Freaking place.
So you sell those online then?
Yep, sort of.
Kind of. I do them as custom order because you see how much space they take. I can't afford to just be stocking these things to sell.
Yeah, that's thousands of dollars. It's just no.
Yeah, so I only do them as custom orders. So it's every single one that somebody orders, and otherwise I end up in situations where I bought too many of these ones, and not enough of those, and it's just chaos. And they get scratched and move around. So they're all ordered. Everybody contacts me, and then they place their order privately.
I bought 8 of them, Kevin.
Yeah,
you bought a pile of them.
Yeah, this is my backlog from COVID.
Yeah.
And then over here, so like see I got my little shorts thing on this side.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
all the different things I got. And this is cute. This is actually one of my adopters, she gave this to me like as a gift, like a thank you gift when she got her rats. And I said, oh my God, this is awesome. She's like a younger girl. And I said, well, you can make those and she can save up money for college, whatever it is that she's doing.
I have one of those too.
I send her the material, and they're called cuddle bags. You put your little guys in there, you hang it over your neck so you can bond with them. And these are the bugs that Janice loved, these grasshoppers.
Oh, fuck, those things made me want to puke my guts. Never again.
The roaches, Janice loved them. She had a really good time. Little crickets, there's little itty bitty cricket ones. See? Crickets.
Yeah. How many come in a pack?
Too many.
It's by the weight. It's 20 grams.
It's disgusting.
So are they freeze dried?
No, they're vacuum sealed. These are the first things I've ever found that's actually like moist. That isn't in a can. Nasty. These are all from my garden. These I dehydrate myself, and then I put them also. These are all from our garden.
What happens is you open that package and these wet, disgusting things fall out. You want to puke all over. It looks like crappy cat food. It makes you want to, hey, look who it is. Speak of the devil. Hello, Charlene. Hi, the chipmunks. I would have come sooner.
Janice, you could just go and get these kind of things and not deal with all that.
What is that?
Those are maggots, aren't they?
An insect mix. They are crickets, mealworms, and shrimps.
Oh, Char was with her aunt from Spain today.
Yeah, that one shows you better what they are. See?
Yeah, gross. Yeah,
they're dry. These ones aren't wet.
Gross.
No,
so you do those too?
These I buy all these in bulk and then I rebag them.
Oh, okay.
I do that with pretty much all this stuff. Right here, I'll take some out to show you.
Charlene, I won't be here much longer, so.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Crickets and stuff like that.
Okay, wait, I have a question.
So it's a mixed bag.
Yeah, it's crickets.
I have a question.
But these are all dry and they're not gross. Go ahead.
Can humans eat those?
Can what?
Can humans eat those?
They're not human grade, but yes.
Okay. How would you send those?
You could eat cow corn kind of thing, but it's not.
Okay, so how would you send those to Joey for a?
Oh, if Joey wants some stuff that he can eat, I'll have a fun time with him. I got this for you too. If anyone can read what that says.
Cured kangaroo heart.
Kangaroo
Yeah,
hearts?
no
Wow.
thanks.
Yep.
Rats.
Hello. You don't even want to know what this thing smells like.
Yeah, I don't want. You're right.
And I got chicken grounds.
Yeah, no thanks. Gross.
It's a little chewy. Not for you, for Joey. We're talking about what he can
Oh,
have.
for Joey. Oh, yeah, he can
We
have
got
that.
chicken feet. That's a delicacy around here.
There you go.
Oh, woman, you're killing me.
Freeze-dried turkey offal. Yum yum.
God. Charlene says, hi, Ashley. Hi, Kevin.
Hi, Charlene. Oh,
Char,
beef
how you
tenderloin
doing?
with a nice little moist piece of fat in there. Oh, freeze-dried beef tenderloin.
There
What
you
else I
go.
got?
What a nice stuff.
Oh, I got a second heart for him. And
Yeah.
I could get way more than this. I just picked these things just for something fun.
Charlene,
This one's chicken. That would be like the nicest thing, freeze-dried chicken.
You should send off a nice package to Joey to sample on.
Oh, yeah. If Joey wants to try them and he wants to eat them, I will send him all kinds of fun things.
There you go.
None of it will kill you. It's all edible.
Send some to Chatio, too.
Some of them are delicious. These ones I've eaten myself. They make a strawberry version of these ones too, and they're like freeze-dried strawberries.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're so good.
Oh, Joey showed back up. Of course he has. Charlene, and then he comes.
Oh look, and we can send them some granola nut bars for rats.
Okay.
They're like
Joey, we're working on an a food challenge for you. Sorry.
Oh, this one. Wigglers and berries. It's got little chunks of berries in it for him.
Yummy.
Hot peppers. Yummy. Listen to Janice is all on it now.
So you sell a lot of that.
He can even have some bee pollen. That might be fun. It's very, very good for you, actually.
That sounds good.
It's supposed to make your muscles grow big or some crap like that. I don't remember.
Yeah, that's Munchkin on the wheel, of course, Charlene. You know it's him.
I got banana. We already did banana. But I think the best of all would be these ones. If you can convince Joey to eat these.
Joey was not going to eat those, dude. Look at bro. I ain't eating rat food. See? There you go.
Oh, well, that's fine. I can find some on Amazon that are made for humans. If it just makes you feel better, have a different label
There
on
you
the
go,
packet.
Joe. There you go. Sure. That sounds fun. Don't worry about it, Joe. We got you. Forget the hot sauce challenge. You can do the cricket eating challenge.
Oh, you lost your chipmunks, Janice.
What a surprise. Really. What a surprise. It doesn't matter. I'm going in 10 minutes anyway or so. So I'll just keep going.
I'm going to head to Nanaimo and get a custom hat made.
All right.
Nanaimo. That's where your friend's from, Janice.
Oh, great.
You know that, don't you? You know she's from Nanaimo.
Yeah, make sure you hit her on your way by.
You're so mean. Why do you hate her so that bad?
You know why I hate her. And I'm not going into it.
Janice holds grudges, just letting anybody know.
Oh, yeah. Especially, she was very awful to me. So, yep.
Is this a
After
YouTube
all
person?
I did was help.
No. It's from years ago.
Just years ago, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Many years ago. Anyway, it doesn't really matter.
Difference of opinions.
Joey will not eat the rat food. Okay, doing good.
Joey's a baby.
Yeah. Ready for
That's
vacation and football season. Okay, well, there you go.
Freeze-dried crickets are actually a delicacy in some countries.
Gross! They're disgusting.
They make chocolate-covered chocolate-covered crickets in Toronto, and you got to pay a fortune to eat those things.
I don't eat them, so.
I'm not talking about you. We're talking about feeding Joey. Stop getting your back up. We ain't feeding them to you.
Oh, right.
You're supposed to be on the bandwagon helping us.
Sorry.
Right.
Hello.
Who's that?
That is Kevin.
Yes.
His phone sounds like a chipmunk.
I muted you. Go ahead, Kevin.
He's muted. Oh, you did it.
I did it. Yeah.
I couldn't figure out how to do that myself.
Oh, you hit the 3 buttons on the bottom in the basement thing where the pictures of people are there at the bottom. And you hit their little, there's mute mic, which is the right button, or the left button. And to the right, you have a thing that says edit name, edit mic, kick from studio, or ban from studio. So
you can change their name. That's funny.
I can. I can. Yes, I can.
Well, that's interesting. I think that's a special feature I don't have.
Oh.
I thought I have free version.
Here, let's try since she's not here anyway. Here, let me see. Edit name. Nope, you don't get to be Jules. Nope. No, now
Sleepy
you
Jules.
get. Here we go.
She's
Now
Sleepy
you
Jules
get
today.
Okay, here we go. You get to be sweet, lovely, sleepy Jules.
Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah. Oh, it changed.
Make her
it.
Sleeping Beauty.
Look.
That's funny.
Okay, that is funny. Okay, we're gonna put There you go. You get to be Miss Mouse Cam. And I get to be
Miss Vito.
Okay. Okay, I get to be this. Okay. So I get to
the
be
bearded woman.
Art. I get to be Stupid Art from Hell. And now we get to put I can't change his name. That's
Why?
weird. Oh yeah, I can.
Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't make sense.
See Kevin the Animator. There you go.
He's probably gonna be looking at me like, what the heck? There you go.
Oh, ignore the names, Marley. I was just playing.
I sent you an email, Marley. I'm not sure if you got it.
Yeah, sweet, lovely, sleep, Miss Mouse Cam, and Stupid Art from Hell. There we go. So there's the new names for everybody. Great, Marley. How did you do? I have to go soon, hon. So tell us about your day at school today. How was it? Was it all right? How are you? How was your first day at school? I got home at 2:30. Jesus, our school goes till 4 o'clock. I don't know how you guys get out so early. Mind you, you started here too.
No. Ours was like 2:30 or something like that. But then I think by the time you got out of class and got to your things and stuff, I think the buses loaded up at about 3 or 10 to.
Right.
And then I got home from school around 3:40 because I had about almost an hour bus ride.
Yeah, I went to school a lot earlier than a lot.
I think it was actually 2:38 was when we finished. It was some weird hour.
Well, I didn't take a bus. I walked, so maybe that's different too.
Yeah, no, I always had bus my whole life.
Okay, there we go. So the chipmunks are back on for who knows how long. Probably not long, so we'll just get ready for that. So Marley, it was good. Listen, great. It was good. I made friends. I made friends and got to all my classes. I kind of got trampled by the older kids at 6th period. Okay. I did not go to school in black and white. Joey, you quit. There we go. Okay. All right. Joey walked uphill. Well, part of it was uphill. Part of it was downhill.
Black and white. Oh yeah, walking uphill both ways in the snow.
Yeah. It was rough. It was rough, man. It was a little rough, but we walked together. So why did the kids trample you? I don't understand why.
It might have been like, I know with us, when you're the older kids, you got the spares, and then you have the spares at the end of the day, and you're like, get the F out of the way. It's home time for them.
Yeah, right. I get you.
5th period spare.
Yeah. We start at 7:30. That's why they get out at 2:30. Holy crap! Who goes to school at 7:30? God. Janice had saddle shoes. Janice did not have saddle shoes. Okay, I gotta change all these things back. Okay.
I thought you were a gymnast or something in school.
Yeah.
Battle shoes?
What does that have to do with
battle shoes? That's what I'm asking.
I don't know what the fuck saddle shoes are. I'm not 80. Jesus, Joey. So we're gonna call it yeah, okay. I don't know why I'm doing this because I'm leaving soon, but okay, I'll do it anyway.
Because everybody be so confused when they go to log on next time and it's not the way they
Oh,
like it.
shoot. Oh, hi, Mick.
Janice wears a corset.
I wish I did. I got no bra on right now, Joe, so.
Oh, boy.
Sleeping
the girls
Beauty
are roaming
Jules.
free.
Hi, Sleeping Beauty Jules is awake.
Is she? Janice, changed your name.
Okay, well, I'll take that.
I did. It was
She's my favorite Disney princess, so I'll take that.
Oh, perfect.
And
your hair's darker now, too.
It said, lovely, sleeping, beautiful Jules. That's what we said. Oh, Mick's here. Uh-oh. So that's how you get trampled. Well, be careful. Oh, because as soon as the bell rings, kids run to go to their lockers and then going to their classes. Oh.
Yeah, it's like a stampede.
Oh, jeez.
I've been there
when you're going, you're standing in the middle of the way. They're like, move it, freshman.
Poor girl.
I've been there when they get out of school at my daughter's school before, when she was in junior high school.
Oh.
And oh my God, those kids, you're like up against the wall, like woo, because they're pushing you every which way.
Jules, I want to show you what Ashley and I were doing last night. I got to show you my photo here. This is my tribute to, well, this is when, oh, I'll just show you here. There you go. That's my picture from last night.
You guys are playing with
That's
phone
my
apps?
tribute to EB.
Oh my Lord, that's funny.
Wait, there's more, Jules. Oh, this one's really cute. Are you ready, Jules? Here you go.
Goodness. You know what's funny though is those girls are wearing those eyelashes today. I'm like, oh my God.
Hey,
Please,
Jules.
don't wear the false eyelashes.
This is my tribute to Matt, Jules. There you go.
Aw.
Isn't that
That's
nice?
funny.
Yeah, I know. I can't. This is
He
what
probably
I know.
laughed
And
at
I'm already.
Has he seen that?
What's that?
Has he seen that?
No.
He'll laugh his ass off.
No.
Funny.
You'll notice that one was at 12:32 a.m.
What time?
12:32 a.m.
12:32?
Yep.
You guys are funny.
This is what we're doing in the middle of the night.
Remind me
Like
of
idiots.
like my daughter up in the middle of the night talking crazy stuff in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Char says, hello, Jules.
Hey, Char.
And I did not want to wake you up, so no.
Oh, I've been awake for probably about an hour. I just been laying there listening.
Oh, okay.
And still squirming with my legs. My feet are cramping.
Oh, yeah, and I have Doc BC, Kevin the Animator. I couldn't think of anything else to put, so.
I heard Kevin talking about Doc and his idea about sitting there with a sign.
Does he even, okay, hang on. I'm going to take that out. There we go. And I'll put that there. Kevin, are you back with us? Are you off the phone?
I had a talk.
Okay, I got you back, Kev.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I changed the name though.
Yeah, the veterinarian called me. The dog needs to go back in for some more injections.
Oh dear.
Crappy.
She's got to go in for a COVID injection.
Seriously?
Yep, all dogs in Vancouver Island have to have the COVID injection now.
That's ridiculous.
Is there a vet on the island?
I'm joking, you guys.
You're
but
silly.
My vet was actually telling me that they are thinking of actually possibly giving injections to the pets because of COVID.
Wow. I don't know if I'd be up on that, honestly, but
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea or not.
yeah, I don't want my animal to die. Oh well, sorry about no, there's no sorry. You've now killed my animal, and thanks a lot. No, sorry.
So how are you today, Jules?
I'm okay. I'm tired. I'm really sore and I'm really drained.
Yeah.
Anytime I go through a lot of emotional duress, I end up just feeling like shit for days.
Yeah, it takes a
Miss
toll.
Mouse.
Really
Hi,
takes it
Boo-Boo.
out of me.
There's Miss Mouse having a snack. What are you feeding her there, Ashley?
Kiwi.
Oh, yum.
Kiwi.
Oh my God, Joey. Joey said if the dogs aren't wearing masks, it doesn't matter anyways. Joey, you are a crazy person. Yeah, you are officially a crazy person, Joe. So, yeah. Boy, this is really a lot of work. Anyway, Ash.
You know what the weird? Josh eats the skin off of the kiwi. He just bites it like an apple.
I don't think. Oh wait, I'm
It's kind of furry and tough.
Yeah, well, he's weird. Sorry, I don't know what.
Yes, that's what I said. Oh, come on.
You know,
that's
I think
odd.
he's weird.
Like, come on. That's strange.
Where I came from in Northern California, they grow a lot of kiwis. A lot of kiwis.
Kiwis are delicious. They're probably not as weird colored as this. They're probably like bright green in there.
They're so good with strawberries. Yum.
Oh my God, Joey, I'm gonna smack you in the face. He said social dog stancing. Oh my God.
Well, you know they're gonna have to. That's a new position at the dog park then to keep the dogs away from each other.
Are you coming? Coming back?
Yeah.
Oh my God,
Wonder how
you
that
guys
goes.
are all crazy. Okay, that's okay. That's all right.
Coming out at all? Oh, there she is.
Come on, you.
She is.
Come on.
I like crazy people.
Come
Aw.
on, you. Here. I leave that there for you. Here, we'll closer.
There it
Well,
is.
yeah, Charlene says Joey's funny, but I just, yeah.
She's so cute.
Oops, sorry.
Come.
Hey,
I don't want to look for you all the time.
How do you like my background today, guys? How do you like the little neon
Yeah, I
cute.
like that.
prettiness?
Miss Mouse is licking me like crazy.
Miss Mouse is a crazy thing too. I saw her haul 10 pounds of freaking fleece with her
Janice,
little
make her
mouth.
big. Oh no, she stopped
Open it
now.
up things and
There you go.
yeah, she's a crazy one. That one.
Look at all that little
She's
kiwi.
cleaning my hand.
There you go.
She's cleaning all the kiwi juice off.
She's like, I just want the juice, okay?
Yeah.
Well, you know, some fruit does taste good with salt, so she's probably got your salty skin with the fruit.
Right. Yeah.
It's a good combination.
Well, Marley, we were all very worried about you today, and Ashley sent you an email on our behalf. We were all very worried about your first day, and I'm glad that it went well, and I'm glad you made new friends, and I'm glad it was great. And see, you were worried about nothing. Told you. There you
Sorry
go.
we made your ears burn all day, honey.
Yeah, weren't they?
If it made it hard to concentrate at school and all, you know. You're probably going, damn it, Janice, quit talking about me. My ears won't stop ringing.
Well, I'm glad. We were worried about you. Just worried about how you were going to be. Charlene, I don't know if I'm coming on tomorrow or Friday, but I'll definitely be here Saturday night at 8 o'clock. It's 1 in the morning for you. I'm sorry about that. But you almost got lost, but you didn't. See? And now that you have friends, if they're in the same class. Oh, my phone was on silent in my locker all day. No, she just sent you an email like recently, Ash, or Marley. Like in the last
like
20 minutes.
what was it, like 3:30 or something?
Yeah, it was like, it was. Mr. Chipmunk up on the thing, what in the good hell are you doing up there?
All right, Chance, I'm gonna pop off because I gotta start getting some things ready here. So
Yeah,
I will
and
talk to you guys later.
I got maybe
see
10
you
minutes, so
Ashley.
I gotta go make the
Bye.
rest of dinner.
Bye, Jules. Bye, Kevin. Bye,
Bye.
Marley.
Ash.
Who else we got in the chat? Charlene. Bye, Charlene. Bye, Joe. And Big T. Who else am I missing?
Joey Crazy
Marley.
person.
Joey McT. I got Marley. Bye, Marley. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Ash. There they are. Yeah, I moved.
No,
my
we
camera.
weren't actually calling you Marley. We were just
No,
we were worried
emailed
about you all
you.
day, and we kept talking about you, hoping your day was going okay.
Yeah.
And when somebody talks about you, there's an old wives' tale that's why people's ears burn or ring. You
Yep.
know, like oh, it means somebody's talking about you. So I
That's
said,
what they
sorry if we
say.
made you unable to concentrate at school from your ears burning all day.
You guys are all crazy. Anyway, yeah, EB, I sent him a package and he's going to open it sometime this week. So I made that. I took that little picture last night so that I can put it on the thumbnail when he opens it. So I'll look just like him. It'll be fun.
I thought he was doing that this morning.
I don't know. I didn't want to bother him, so I just, yeah, it'll happen when it happens. So
Boost your popularity.
yeah, I got nothing to say. I went on it 19 days, so I set it up for noon in case, but I heard nothing. So
Start talking with a more of an accent, and it might appeal. See, we have the same queen, damn it.
Ah, cool.
Kevin gets it.
Yeah, there you go. No doubt Canada is now in the fourth wave of COVID as cases spike across the country.
We're still in the first wave of COVID. We're not in the fourth.
It's ridiculous. I'm so over it.
In the what?
I'm so
We're in the
over
first.
schools.
Yeah, we're still in the first wave, not the fourth.
Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about. It's never disappeared, so yeah, it's weird, huh?
Yeah.
It is weird though how it kind of does that. Now, why is it that I'm coming now and time is for me to go, and now the number of people that are up here is multiplying like crazy, and I gotta go. Wow. Okay, well, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't change my situation any. I still have to go, so
Yeah, we know.
I will adjust accordingly at some point, I guess, when I can figure out what the heck. And yeah. But Saturday night, I hope everybody will be there if they can. Yeah, I hope everybody will be there if they can. Oh my God, I got like 7 people online. Oh my God, I can't keep up anymore. Oh well, okay. Let me see here. I need that. Oh my God, and that. Okay.
So what are you up to for the rest of the day, Jules?
Dishes.
Dishes.
All right.
I like
Dishes,
doing dishes.
laundry.
Our dishwasher broke down 6 years ago.
Yeah.
We've been hand washing dishes.
Well, when we moved in here, we didn't have the dishwasher was already broken, and the landlord won't fix it. So,
see, if I don't want to take out a second mortgage on the house to buy a new dishwasher, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I see that. Well, if there's only 2 of you, it's not too bad.
It's good therapy, dude.
And Kevin and Char and everybody.
I have a teenager that likes to accumulate dishes in her room.
Oh, they're in her room.
In her room.
Sorry, my loves, I have to go. So,
all right.
Okay.
Hopefully, you guys
talk
can
to you later. See you later,
I'll check you out later, and thank you guys all for coming. I appreciate it. And we will be in touch.
All right. Enjoy dinner, Janice.
Thank you.
See you, Kevin.